We don't always get to choose the music life plays for us, but we can choose how we decide to dance to it. This is Nikki's Unjust Stories. Started as a caller, now we're here. Started as a caller, now the whole chat is here. Started as a caller, now we're here. Started as a caller, now the whole chat is here. Started as a caller, sharing my thoughts and theories. Started as a caller, now I'm hosting panels on my own channel. It starts with one unjust story at a time, giving silence back a name after the news has moved on to dance to a new song. Keeping memories alive when the headlines fade away. She'll tell your story and say your name, so it won't be lost in vain. For the family still waiting in distraught for the names that get forgot. She keeps another candle burning when the world forgot. A single candle in the dark can light the way and leave its mark. Our healing is that candle, and though it may not light up every hall, it's enough to guide us to the right light and help the healing journey begin, or put up a good fight if need be. Like a candle in the wind, your candle burned out long before, but I'll continue to tell your story. Every episode brings promise that every story gets its light, because somebody out there still misses and remembers them every night. Started as a caller, now we're here. Started as a caller, now the whole chat is here. Started as a caller, now we're here. Started as a caller, now the whole chat is here. Started as a caller, sharing my thoughts and theories. Started as a caller, now I'm hosting panels on my own channel. This is Nikki's Unjust Stories.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Nikki's Unjust Stories, or one of our first early streams for us. Let's see. How's that? Is that okay? Does it look kind of crazy? Okay, and can you guys see behind me at all? How do I sound? Do I sound okay? I need headphones. Okay. How do I sound now? Oh, I sound good? Awesome. Thank you. So glad to see all of you. Thank you for coming to the first real early one that I'm doing and moving my times around a little bit. Hi, Melly, Thank you, sweetheart. Mustang, Jenny, Debbie, 256 Sabin. Hi, honey. Just want to give everybody a few seconds if they want to say hi. Mel, hi, honey. Nice to see you too, sweetheart. Sheena, Miss Barney, oh, Kim Wells. Glad to know everything's going good, you guys, and that you're here. Thank you for the support. These still sound okay, because I feel like I'm breathing weird or something in them. You don't hear anything strange? You did it, Melly! So I was just getting ready to talk about it. I have memberships now, you guys. Jody, hi, sweetheart. I have memberships. Thank you. Barbara. Cass Runner, hi, honey. Yes, you are from Christian's channel. Thank you, sweetheart, for coming over. I'm here. Just to think where I was. I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to cry, so it doesn't matter, but I just need to make sure. Thank you. Jennifer, hi, honey. Chicky, hi. Jody Woo, hi, honey. I got memberships. Thank you guys for every bit of your support and getting me here. Window Dove, hi, sweetheart. Oh, IKC, hi, honey. Josie, hi, sweetheart. I got memberships. Little Johnny, hi. Oh, Mustang, it's so good to see you all the time. Sheena, your uncle? You got it. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. That's how I lost my husband, was the stroke. Kathleen's, hi, honey. Nice to see you, Miss Barney. Okay, well, maybe somebody, I have feelings that, excuse me, you guys. I'm just, Dee, hi, honey. Oh, I can't believe. When it happened last night, you know Dee Dee, she had to get the first one. I don't know where I would have been without you guys and her. Hi, Christian. Hi, Rapper. Oh, Victoria. Hi, honey. Jennifer again. Yeah, I got memberships, you guys. Hi, Brenda. I can't believe it. So the memberships are 4 levels. The first level is a city activist. The second level is a state activist. The third level is a United States activist. The fourth level is a world activist. And that's the one that has the day using the panel, using my panel here, bringing in as many friends as you'd like to bring in, plus the ones that are already that like to come around. They may enjoy your panel. You get the panel for 3 hours every month. You get a redial song for your panel. Oh, Andrew, thank you, babe. Thank you. Live with Andrew. If you don't know, go check him out, please. Thank you very much for that. And I just can't believe this little place. It's been such a great place for all of us to come and chill out, you know, and be calm and comfortable and get to talk to our friends. And Sheila, hi, honey. Cassie Christensen, hi, honey. And so that is going to get the redial song. You're going to have that every single time that, you want to have the panel. You can invite your friends. And Alex. Oh, is Alex in here? Deborah, hi, honey. Oh, Carol, hi, honey. Nice to see all of you. And if I miss you, I'm going to say you eventually. Hi, Gina. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, thank you, sweetie. D. Hudson, so glad to see you, honey. Oh, wow. Yes, I know you are Ghost Pikachu. Live with Andrew is Ghost Pikachu. And it's so great. Thank you so much, you guys. Dayton, thank you. I just feel really lucky. I already feel lucky when I wake up in the mornings. But this going to sleep and knowing that I made it this far, that our little channel is just a wonderful place, and we had enough of everything to make it. And I'm just so happy, and I wanted just you guys to see behind me, because usually you're not able to see it. There's the candle. Always a candle. Told you, always a candle for me. Deb, hi, honey. Melissa, hi. Very nice to see both of you. Oh, thank you for saying hi. Oh, it is good to see you, honey. Gina, that's what it means. Good to see you. Oh, you're so sweet. I just had to change the times because I kept banging heads with all the people that I love so much. And it's not their fault. I'm new. So I needed to figure out what Nikki needed to do. So you guys, I had so many people telling me that they had this TV on and this phone on and their computer on, and so they could see so many. And I didn't want to keep making you guys do that. If I was one of those, I wanted to make it a little easier. And I know 5 o'clock on a Friday's a toughie. But, I want to do the best I can. Kim Wells, thank you so much for being here. So those are the badges. They're 4 levels. And whatever you can do and whatever you can't do, I still love you. And I'm so glad that you're here with me, because you've built this with me. You don't do anything by yourself. That's what people forget. You don't do it alone. So, Brenda, hi, honey. You're Central Time. Okay, cool. So that's what I mean, like my friends on the East Coast, and we were keeping a lot of mods so late, and they were trying to be so great to all of us, and I wanted to make it easier for them too. And I didn't want it to be too difficult. And it seemed like my streams were running really long and they were running really late. Deborah, nice to see you, honey. And Dayton, always nice to see you. Jody Wu, hi, honey. It's 8:17 at your place? Okay. So it's not too late. Oh, I just love her too. 256 Sabin, hi. Oh, hi. Has anybody seen Michelle? Hi, honey. Has anybody seen Jenny from the Block lately? I've been thinking about her. I was wondering if she's okay. I know she had somebody very ill in her family, and I had been praying for her. Chicky 7, hi. Oh, that is so sweet. Thank you, Chicky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I try to appreciate every single moment. I hope I'm rubbing off on some of these other streamers that I just adore. I heard JLR, and I heard him say to be grateful for every minute and every second. And it's not a joke. It really does happen quickly. And Katie, hi, sweetheart. And you just have to hang on and relish life, you guys. Enjoy life. We only get one here, unless, you believe other things, but we only really get one. And I was proud of JLR for saying that today. And then the praying. I thought that was pretty cool of him. Tusi? Hi, Tusi. Nice to see Tusi. Inner strength. Hi, honey. Katie, thank you. And thank you guys again for helping build this. This is everybody's. Excuse me, you guys. I'm trying not to. I said I was going to be good today. And I wasn't going to pour my tears out. Wendy Wilson, hi, honey. Tusi, hi, honey. Welcome. Welcome, all of you beautiful people. Welcome. Truly. Truly, truly. Thank you. I'm going to try to catch if anybody gets any of the memberships today. I know Melly just got one. Ghost Pikachu just got one. Thank you, guys. Thank you. The third level, I guess it's 1, 2, 3, 4, right before 4. Most of that's going to go to other streamers that are having trouble in the area of legal problems. And that's for all the streamers in YouTube. Doesn't really matter if they're part of our crime family. If they're having trouble and we know about it and I know about it, and it's a legit thing, I don't know how much we'll ever be able to raise, but I would like to be able to donate that to help with their legal fees in the future. There's a couple streamers right now. 2 on the East Coast. It's not the ones that we per se see quite a bit. There's a couple down on the west side of the United States, and then there's one kind of more in the east side of the United States. And they've had a lot of problems. There's been a lot of mistaken identity, slander, defamation. Defamation, bullying, doxing. And I just feel bad because look what our friends went through. And all you good people came up with help for them. Yes. Inner strength, you're on it. You got my point. So I have to do this. So anybody that gets the third level of membership, not saying you have to, not doing anything. I just want you to know what I'm doing with it. So part of it, and who knows what it's going to end up being. But part of it, hi, sweetheart, is going to go to streamers that need help. If I can contribute in any way off of our little kitty, it's going to be all of ours. Because it's going to be anybody who gets the third level. Part of the rest of it is going to go to vets. And it's going to go help Patriot Pride's families that he helps. And I'm going to donate that to them, the other part of that. So just know the third level is going to do those things. I wanted you guys to know. I think it's needed. And everybody's like, well, what about you? Hi, Garden State Corvette girl, Julie Bug, Michelle, oh, Laura Law, oh, hi, honey. Nice to see all of you. And I'm proud to be in this position to be able to say that there's even any memberships to get. So I'm going to give a lot of, as much as I can, and I don't want to ever insult anybody. I'm not doing that. Torito? Hi. I hope I said it right, honey, because that bothers me if I don't say people's names right. Corvette girl, it's so nice to see you. Where's Mary been? I don't know. And then, she was here 2 nights ago. And Kim Wells, hi, honey. Gina, thank you. Thank you guys so much. So that's what's going to happen with the third level. It was my choice to do that. No one asked me. I just know that there's always plights, and it's always bigger than mine. Everybody, there's somebody always worse off. And as long as I can get my meds and try to take care of my teeth, I'm gravy. I don't need much. I don't live with much. What you see is what I've had for years. Hey, why my dog keeps bumping my arm like you're not paying attention. Juanita. Hi. Did you hear my announcement, Juanita? The third level of memberships, Juanita. I'm a dog mom. The third level of membership, sweetheart. Half is going to be put away for streamers, for any streamers that need help. And then that's going to be the third level. I made it to memberships, Juanita. I made it with all of you. Every single one of you got us here. Every single one of you. Juanita, you did too. Every single one of you. Yeah, I'm so grateful to know you. Even by your AKAs and some of your not AKAs. Thank you, Juanita. But this is the best part. The third level. And you've already got we got a little kitty going. The third level, half is going to go to streamers to help with their legal fees. All over, whatever we have. And then half is going to go to veterans and helping with any families that they come across that need help. So number 3 membership is for everybody else. And I think that that's the best thing to do. And I want to help more. And I know that'll come in time. I can't do everything, and I know that. But I can help, and I can kick in, and I can do what I need to do to be of help. So I just wanted everybody to know that. But Juanita, I really wanted you to know that because you work and help with so many streamers that it's a must do. And just to help with the things that they have to get to go into court. And it's not right for them to be bullied and badgered and to the point of having to be in court at all. It's not cool. It's not right. And so that's going to be our contribution, you guys. Hi, Pink Cotton Candy. I haven't seen you for a while. How are you doing, my darling? But I have to. That's how we give back. And you guys, any of you guys, hi, Bluebird, any of you guys that do number 3, in your minds, you will always know where it's going. And I will always let you know what's in the kitty monthly. So if the kitty gets spent and has to go to somebody to help with FOIAs or whatever, then I'll let you know that, hey, Nikki had to take this much and she went ahead and gave it to this person for FOIAs or for the help in their courtroom. You know? Hi, Respect. Hi. Candy, New Mexico. Hi, sweetheart. Nice of you to come here, honey. 13 years. Congratulations, sweetie. Congratulations. What if we did a monthly or even a specific stream? Whatever you could come up with, my darling. You are a genius, Inner Strength. Let's see what you come up with. But I'd love to. I would love to. And I need to pull these off when I cough. I'm sorry, you guys. Inner Strength. Yes. It's time. It's time for us to kick into gear and give a little bit. Juanita. Thank you. Misty. Hi, honey. I was just explaining that I made it. Misty, you helped me. Juanita helped me. Melly. Respect. We made it. We have memberships now. And the third level is going to get split. Whatever I end up getting on the third tier badge, it's going to go half to veterans to help Patriot Pride, and half of it's going to go to help our streamers that have to go to court for nonsense. So I just wanted to put it out there, Corvette Girl. TJ Truth, hi, sweetheart. Yeah, I can't believe it. All of you helped. This is all of you. Nobody does anything alone. Oh, Gina. Cass, thank you. Oh, wow, you guys, thank you for becoming members and activists in my activist crew. All of you have been. Every single one of you that have sat and listened to me have been activists. Brenda, oh, Britannia? I hope I say it right. Oh, I think I said it right. If I didn't, hi, Valerie, and hi, Tootsie. So I just wanted you guys to know what Nikki was going to do. It's who I am. So, and like I told you guys, if I can get these and my medicine, that's all I need. That's all I need. I love, and I'm here and I wake up every day. That's what's special to me. And anything that's whatever, I'll go to court cases. I'll be more boots on the ground, But I just wanted you guys to know where my heart was and what I needed to do. Oh, Debbie, thank you. Thank you so much. Bless all of you, and bless you for helping make this channel our home. And where you could come. Oh, Misty, thank you. I said I wasn't gonna. But they're such good. You guys are such good people. You have to know that. Jason Wells, my buddy. Hi, honey. I want to know, Juanita, I want to bring you up, but I got to do my little stories and everything. But I definitely want to know the latest. Will you stay around a little while? Thank you so much. Thank you. Like, truly. I hope you will. I can't wait to be able to help others, and just kick it into gear. I want to show you guys just one little thing, if you'll just bear with me. It's pretty important for me to show you guys, and especially my friends that are in here. Melly and Misty, you guys please stay. Juanita, please stay. I really, really, really want to show you something that I have spoke over and over about. And I told you guys I would never, ever try to ever lie to you about anything that I ever have been or will be. This is me and my girlfriend that we own the festival together that helps others. That's us loading up the car with the Christmas gifts for the children for our last year before I got sick. And we're trying to get them all in the car and I just wanted you to see I had to put the elf hat on. She had to wear the Santa hat. We had to do that. 14 years. Something I'm super proud of. If nothing else, I'm super proud of children. Super proud of children. And I wanted to show you guys that she sent that to me out of the blue. And I said, oh, I've been telling them about the Christmas drive that we've done for 14 years. And I get a chance to show them. That was so cool. It was weird timing, too. I didn't even ask. She just sent it. It was nice. Thank you for all the memberships. If I looked away for a second and I missed, trust me, I will. Oh, Sweet Opinions. Hi, honey. Hi, nice to see you. Oh, I just love it. Misty, thank you. But I just always want you guys to know that I'm who I say I am. And that's one thing I'd like to get back to is helping some kids, you know, especially at Christmas time. I'll figure that one out too. Oh, Christina, hi, honey. Hi, everybody. Respect, hi. Yes, they do respect. Oh, thank you. Thank you for being a member. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for being here because this is you guys. Thank you. Dee, I don't know where Dee Dee is. She might have had to do a little of her own work. But I'm sure she'll be through here, and I owe her a huge, huge thank you. EC, hi, honey. Oh, Major Rammer Jammer, hi, honey. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody. Okay, let's get on with it. Nikki's not going to cry, but if there's something up there, you guys make me pay attention to it so I can put it up there. Michelle, thank you. Thank you. I'm going to do the best I can, and I will let you guys know, like I said, when something gets pulled out, because I've made this with you guys. This is my word, and it's bond. And I will, when I pull that out and I give it to different things, I will make sure you all know, okay? I have to do that so you guys know what you've helped with and being so kind. Oh, hi, honey. There's Sam. Oh, hi. Am I saying it right, Teresa? Or is it Teresa Moulton? That's, oh, Nikki. Teresa Moulton, hi, sweetheart. 2144, hi, sweetie pie. I just had to look a little. I'm getting really bad with my eyes and computers, you guys. I'm a dog mom. Thank you. Thank you so, so, so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting this. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Sabin, thank you. You've been there every step of the way, too. 7 Pammy, hi, honey. So, we have memberships. For anybody new, we have them. It's amazing. So, happy Friday. Thank you so much for spending part of your Friday with me. I don't think I say that enough. I wanted to say that sometimes I look out here and I see these different names, and I really like the names that you guys have picked for yourselves when it comes to AKAs. I really think they're cool. And I've always wanted to say that to you guys. Respect, thank you, Michelle. Michelle and respect, thank you. To my mods, you guys are the best. I have the best mods. Texas Jamie, hi, honey. I have the best mods. I have the best chat. I know everybody says it, but I love the mix that we have in here. It just works and feels good. One more time. There's the candle, always going. always have to burn. Always. So let's get started, you guys. And you guys make me, if I need to look up, I need to look up and say thank you. Please make Ina Dog Mom, thank you, honey. I was gifted a membership. What? Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, honey. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Misty, you get the panel. Oh gosh, you're my first one. You get to use the panel once a month, honey, for 3 hours. You get to bring anybody you want on. And guess, Redial makes you a song. Fat Redial makes you your own song when you're on there, honey. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's going to be so fun for you to have your own panel and talk about whatever you want to talk about. Oh, and I'll be around. I'm just going to help watch things. But wow, that's so cool, Misty. I'm proud that you're going to have your own, be able to do your own panel and get to see how you feel. Maybe you want to extend your channel. Maybe you want to do that, hon. And this is a good way for you to kind of get used to it, to see if that's what you want to do. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping people would want to give it a shot. Come on, Nikki. Sorry. Just, ooh. That was so exciting to see my friend do that. And she's everybody's friend. This lady has really got everybody's back. And she is who she portrays to be. And I want everyone to know that. She's not anything she doesn't portray to be. She is a nice person. She does help people. And I know that to be fact. And I know her personally. Thank you. And I want everyone in here to know that she is a really good person. And you like people or you don't like people, but you can always be respectful. Hi, Trav. Hi. And I just think that it's cool because she gets to get her feet wet. She's been helping so many of us, everybody. That if she gets to do her own, she gets to have her own thing and get to invite who she wants. And if she has friends that aren't in here, it gives them a reason to come into YouTube land and hang out with her, you know? And maybe she wants to have topics and maybe she doesn't want to have topics. It's going to be her choice. We don't tell her anything except for just a few rules, you know, is what we follow with YouTube. Nothing special, nothing extra. You know, and if the mods want to come in and help out, they can. If they don't have to. It's going to be your choice, you guys. I love you too. I love you guys so much. You and Lena are so awesome, Trav. I'm very lucky to have you. Very lucky. Ghost, thank you. You sent me a message, sweetheart. Okay, I'll check it in just a second if that's okay. Yeah. So I'm glad she's going to get her feet wet and maybe you want to have and expand her channel and maybe she won't. But she has this option that she'll always be able to use being that member. And that makes her have a world badge. She's a world activist. It's a pretty cool title, if I do say so myself. One more thing. Activists and advocates. They are normally the same thing. It's something you do to you activate for somebody or you advocate for somebody. It is the same thing. It's on the good side. When you're an agitator, that is the other side. That is not what Nikki does. I don't instigate and all that stuff. That's not who I am. So I wanted to just, in case people weren't sure, I wanted to make, because they're all kind of A's and, you know, they sound kind of the same. But I just Oh, good. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Texas Jamie, for doing that to her. Thank you. And anybody that needs to put down any addresses, or I mean the ID, for the YouTube, please do. And please share live with Andrew, also with the dots in between for Ghost Pikachu. That's his channel. And Misty's got her channel. Michelle's got a channel. Crime Couple Trav, I think you and Lena have a channel, don't you, honey? And then maybe Melly's trying to expand her channel. And whoever's got I think Inner Strength's got a channel. Please go in and sub Juanita's channel. I think anybody I haven't covered, mods, you just put them down in there, honey. And mods, just FYI, that I still don't do that Cash App thing, so don't even put it out on the thing, okay, today. I wanted to I was trying to get with you guys a little sooner to be able to tell you, and I'm sorry I had to say it this way. But yeah, I'm done with that Cash App crap. I'm too old for it, I guess. It's Venmo or nothing. I'm just so stupid sometimes with that. I don't mean stupid as in stupid. I mean it like it and funny. Yeah, Melly. You can put out the PayPal too if you want, but it just that Cash App thing. I'm just, yeah. I think I'm just kind of, I don't know. I'm trying. Let's just say Nick tries. Christy, hi, honey. Oh, can any of the mods see her? Oh, Justice Jane, hi, honey. We got memberships last night late, but today we got memberships. So thank you for helping us get here, sweetheart. Thank you so much. So, okay, let's get into it. So we're going to do the Constitution. You know how I do this. Constitution, 6th Amendment, okay? We're doing the 6th Amendment, and this one's kind of simple, but a little weird. It's ratified in 1791 as part of the Bill of Rights of Criminal Defendants, okay? So it's criminal defendants, you guys. Texas Jane, I love you for that. That was great. But it's the Bill of Rights of Criminal Defendants, okay? It ensures the right to a speedy public trial, okay? An impartial local jury, okay? Legal counsel, the ability to confront and call witnesses. How'd I do there, Juanita? So, one more time. 6th Amendment to the Constitution, you guys. Ratified in 1791 as part of the Bill of Rights of Criminal Defendants. It ensures the right to a speedy public trial, an impartial local jury, legal counsel, the ability to confront and call witnesses, okay? And the full link, if you want to go look at it, the full link is in the Library of Congress, and anyone can read it, okay? Anybody, okay? So remember that. It's in the Library of Congress. If you ever want to go see what rights are and what the United States in the responsibility of you being a citizen, what they have to be responsible for, okay, when it comes to courts and specifically criminal. Oh, Jen Hall, hi. Hi, nice to see you, Jen Hall. We've got memberships now. We've got memberships. And it's great. And it's just great. So this breakdown, because I always kind of want to give you guys where and how and all that. Julie Bug, hi honey. But the breakdown, it's a landmark. It's a Supreme Court case related to this amendment specifically. And it's Gideon versus Wainwright. And that is a perfect example of what this Sixth Amendment, what it kicks into gear and does. Okay? So we're going to get to the next thing. My next thing is this darn disclaimer stuff that we're doing, and we're having to understand our rights as streamers and understand what you're really responsible for and what you're really not responsible for. And I made sure I called and got a word of advice. I know a few attorneys. I've had a few attorneys in my life, in my past. So I was able to call and just check in. And it is. We have to do disclaimers, you guys. And we have to do disclaimers for one another on our channels to make sure we're protected. This disclaimer for Nikki is going to go as such. Hi, D. Oh, hi, honey. Oh, no, don't. I love it when she's in jiu-jitsu. No, don't you worry. And you say hi to everybody. I've been talking about the Misty got one of those. Diana, she got one of those. So she gets a Fat Rebound song and all that. Isn't that cool? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So this disclaimer for Nikki goes as such. This is strictly my personal opinion based on my observations. Everyone is innocent until found guilty in a court of law. That's it. That's all. Covers the bases, guys. It really covers the bases. And like I said, I made sure to check. Oh, respect. Thank you, honey. I made sure to check. Hi, Brenda. I made sure to check and that I was doing it properly. You know, I just wanted to. And make sure that there's no trouble, you know, and nothing I'm saying is, and I don't think I've done much of it. Maybe just on the SE and the no, I've done most of it. I think it's just my opinion, you know. Michelle, thank you. Inner Strength, thank you. Oh, Mustang, thank you, honey. Thank you for being an activist. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, all of you. Thanks, every single one of you is important. Every single one. So that is going to be my disclaimer for probably the remainder of my life on YouTube, except for, oh, wow, Jen Hall, thank you. Thank you, Jen Hall. And I think that it's something that I need to do for Nikki and make sure that this, you know, this channel is doing it right and not doing it wrong. Oh, Jen Hall, thank you. Mustang, thank you. Oh, thank you, Mary. I'm glad to see you. Somebody just asked about you not too long ago in the chat. They were asking how you were. Thank you, sweetheart. So, disclaimer, it's my personal opinion based on my observations, the things that I see with my eyes, the things I hear with my ears. And everyone is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. So that's NICKIE'S. So, thank you for being such great activists. Every single one of you that have gotten us here. Couldn't do it without you again. Nobody does anything alone. Using positive affirmations before discussing heavy topics like such as crimes. It actually helps protect your mental health. It reduces anxiety. It can keep you grounded. such as, I'm not a statistic. I deserve joy and a beautiful life. I hope you all know that. You do deserve it. Everyone deserves a chance at that. Everybody. Oh, Zoe P, thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you for becoming an activist. Thank you. And I don't mean to ever take, if you were an activist before and you helped and you did all those things, it's not a slight. It's just what how I know. And everybody has names for their crews and stuff. And I had to do something original because that's all I've been, is pretty original. Oh, Sikorsky, I did it! Sikorsky, hi, honey. Nice to see you, sweetheart. And I have memberships now. It's amazing. It's amazing. So the affirmations, please, I'm not a statistic and I deserve joy and a beautiful life. You all do. I let go of worries and embrace calm. I let go of worries and I embrace calm. It's pretty good. And you aren't a statistic. And you deserve joy and a beautiful life. All of it. All of it. So I'm glad we use our affirmations because they do. They do ground us. They do help us get through some of these horrific crimes that we hear about. Oh, thank you, Kim Wells, so much. A CL419. Hi, honey. Kim, that is the kindest thing. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So much. So we're going to start our first story. Are you guys ready? Here we go. So I'm going to kind of go into a little thing in the front of it, but you're going to be very interested in these. Nearly 340,000 homicides went unsolved in the United States now between 1965 and 2021. The unsolved cold case unaliving span the entire country, raising from infamous serial killer mysteries to decades-old localized homicides, where investigators rely on modern advancements in forensic, genetic genealogy. We've been hearing genealogy lately, haven't we? To finally finding answers. In addition to nationally are reacclaimed using advanced DNA technology now. Genetic genealogy and renewed public appeals to review profiles of thousands of active unsolved homicide cases nationwide. So they're going to be able to go into a lot of these things that they haven't been able to solve. And they're going to be able to go in and try to go case by case and see if they can't solve it by what we have now. It's awesome. I think that's a step in the right direction for a lot of people to be able to close cases for their loved ones that are still have been open. Can you imagine? Pretty hard to every day not know. Pretty hard. So I think that's great, and I think this is good news for everyone. And that's what they're moving into on the NG case. They're moving into being able to do that. And that's pretty cool. That maybe, just maybe, they can get a different answer with the genealogy. And I think it's pretty new, within a year, and it's pretty cool that they're able to do this. Okay, so here we go. Our first one. I hope you guys can still hear me okay. Okay, if you can, I think you guys would have said something by now. Okay, here we go. The Chicago Tylenol unalivings. Tylenol unalivings. The Chicago Tylenol unalivings were a series of poisoning unalivings resulting from drug tampering in the Chicago metropolitan area in 1982. The victims consumed Tylenol brand acetaminophen powder-filled capsules that had been filled with potassium cyanide. At least 7 people unalive in the original poisonings. There were several more deaths in subsequent copycat crimes. No suspect had been charged or convicted of these poisonings as of 2026. New York City resident James W. Lewis was convicted of extortion for sending a letter to Tylenol's then manufacturer, Johnson & Johnson. Interesting. That claimed in that letter, an extortion letter, responsible for these deaths and demanded $1 million from Johnson & Johnson to stop them. But when he was discovered, he said the letters claimed was false, and further investigation failed to establish his involvement. The incidents led to a deconstruction of the use of powder-filled capsules for over-the-counter medicines, reforms in medication packaging, federal anti-tampering laws. The Chicago Tribune, PBS News, CBS News, New York Times, and the United Press, they are the ones that decided that this had to be solved and dealt with because it was giving Johnson & Johnson a terrible name. And now with them being not only ransom, but it wasn't ransom, it was I'm going to tell on you. You know, so they wanted that $1 million and they were going to do anything to get it. Cold cases involving women span from unsolved historical mysteries to recent breakthroughs driven by genetic genealogy, DNA phenotyping. Advancements have helped resolve decades-old disappearances and unaliving through many high-profile cases remain unsolved. So they repackaged, they fixed the Tylenol, they did all those things to make it so people wouldn't be scared to take Tylenol again. But they never caught the person that did the 7 unalivings. And there were 7. And those people matter, and they didn't divulge the names. And I would just like to give a moment of silence for those 7, if you don't mind, you guys. And if you'd like to do a moment of silence too, I would love it. We're all very lucky to be here. They were lucky to be here. And gone way too soon, I'm sure, for several. And very disappointing story, but glad they got it under control. You know, but when it comes to these medicines and things like that, it always kind of makes me leery because how many I have to take for this stuff. I'm not even going to say the word today. But yes, for this stuff. And I'm on my week off because I'm 3 weeks on and 1 week off. So this week I feel great. I'm myself and I don't feel like I'm being manipulated by a medication or it's making me feel some kind of way. And I love these kind of weeks. I get one every month and I relish in it because I feel... I've had this terrible cough lately. Wow. I apologize, you guys. Sorry about that. Whew. I don't even smoke cigarettes, and it kind of sounds like I do. But nothing against anybody who does, but it just kind of sounds like it's weird. The next one. It's the unaliving of Janet Aosta. On April 25th of 2000 in you ready for this? Cudjoe Key, Florida. 49-year-old Janet was unalived by Michael Anthony Tanzi, who kidnapped her in Miami-Dade County while she was in her lunch break from the station where she was a reporter. He wrapped her and stole her van, drove her to the Florida Keys. He then forced her to withdraw money from an ATM. Eventually, he strangled her to unaliving before burying her in a secluded area. Tanzi found guilty of first-degree unaliving and sentenced to death in 2003. He was executed by lethal injection on April 8th of 2025, less than a week before his execution. Tanzi's defense team claimed that Tanzi's weight and health would result in a botched execution. His defense argued that lethal injection would violate the 8th Amendment ban on cruel and unusual punishment. The argument was rejected by the Florida Attorney General's office, stating that Tanzi's defense provided no evidence that the method would violate the 8th Amendment. Tanzi was indicted on first-degree unaliving, carjacking, weapons, armed robbery, with a weapon, 2 counts of sexual battery with a deadly weapon. Tanzi entered plea not guilty. Before the trial started, Tanzi changed his plea as part of the development. The 2-count sexual battery were served. Tanzi's decision to plead guilty to 2 of those was a significant strategy. Implications for the case. Strategic, aggravating circumstances, pleading and admitting guilt. First-degree unaliving, carjacking, kidnapping, armed robbery, powerful statue. Oh, Melly. Thank you, baby. I just looked up, too. Hope I got it on there. Thank you, sweetie. Armed robbery, powerful, aggravating circumstances where he committed unaliving during other violent felonies. Entire focus of legal proceedings to the penalty phase, whether he would get life or the death penalty himself. He was housed after he entered a plea of denial. His motion to waive a penalty phase jury Tansey expressed to withdraw his plea. He said he is dissatisfied with his legal counsel. He made several confusing allegations and claims. To have had inappropriate relationship with his lead counsel, incompetence of his attorneys, waste of court's time, a penalty phase trial convened before a jury. The purpose of this phase was for the jury to hear aggravating circumstances presented by the defense and to recommend sentencing by a judge. Heinous, atrocious, or cruel aggravator, utmost weight by the court is what it's preferred to. HAC play a role in a death penalty sentencing due to psychological pain and suffering, which is partly and plays into the HAC. Aosta's abduction, being bound, gagged, threatened, actually battered, ultimately strangled. Tansey stopped and applied duct tape to her face to keep her quiet. This is likely they influenced the court with the duct tape. The defense provided mitigating evidence, focusing on Tansey's background, history of abuse, mental illness issues. 2 mental health doctors testified for the defense in his honor. Tansey's mother also testified about the difficult childhood and verbal and physical abuse he had suffered from the hands of his father. His actual abuse had stated it started at 8 years old until his father unalived. The doctor's diagnosis: Tansey's polysubstance dependence, PTSD, exhibitionism, sexual sadism, voyeurism, ADHD, bereavement issues, antisocial disorder. They couldn't rule out the schizophrenia. Bipolar disorder also was included. Tansey was institutionalized as a youth. The confessing led them to Aosta's body. In February of 2003, after all the evidence, jury returned a 12-0 recommendation sentence to unaliving. On April 11th of 2003, trial court followed the jury's 12-0 recommendation and formally sentenced Michael Anthony Tansey to unaliving, first-degree unaliving of Janet Aosta. Court found 7 aggravating circumstances. It was cold, it was calculating, it was premeditated in the manner where they proved overwhelming despite compelling mitigation. The mitigation case presented by the defense, also with a unaliving sentence, was also sentenced to consecutive life sentences. On March 10th of 2025, Governor Ron DeSantis signed a death warrant. He was to be put to death by lethal injection. On April 8th of 2025, Tansey's 3rd inmate from Florida to have to be on the execution schedule in 2025. Trying to avoid execution, lawyers filed appeals, stays of execution. The U.S. Supreme Court denied his last-ditch efforts for a stay. On April 8th, 48-year-old Tansy was put to unaliving by lethal injection. Pronounced unalive at 6:12 p.m., the final statement was an apology to the Aosta family. He read the Bible before the execution. His last meal was pork chop, bacon, baked potato, corn, soda, ice cream, and a candy bar. And that's the end of that story. And I really feel sorry for the Aosta girl. And I feel sorry for the family. An apology is an apology, of course, before death, because it's almost pressing you to apologize. And is it actually genuine? Or is it not genuine? And it's only because you're being put to death and you think that that maybe will get you a little bit closer to God? Hi, Cozy. It is sad. And a lot of these, it's hard for me to make them, light. So I try to give them as much emotion that I'm reading them as possible. Sometimes I get really choked up. And it doesn't matter, because the girl's still not here, So it's stuff like that, But I try to make it as best as we can. That's why we do the affirmations. That's why we do that, so we can handle these. And I try to make them as, as light as possible. Juanita, I hope that you liked a couple of those. I figured you'd really like this one because it was so in-depth in the courtroom, I'd love to give her a moment of silence. So if you guys would just give me a second or join with me, I think it's necessary. Thank you. And she was a great journalist at that moment, and she was very, very young. Just starting, and she was on her lunch break from the studio, and that's where she had gotten taken. So thank you. The unjust is, she's obviously never going to bring children into this world. And I don't know, what to say about that, except for I'm glad, that I know there's people out there that don't believe because of the world being so crazy and not putting children through that, Oh, thank you. Oh, Misty, thank you, sweetheart. And, some of these stories are tough. And when I was thinking, I don't know, this thing came to me about the anthrax thing, when we had to deal with that. So hi, Blue Cats. So when I saw, Bruce, hi, honey. When I saw the Tylenol thing, I was just like, I don't remember hearing about it, and my husband was from Chicago. So, we were WGN forever on our cable. He had to watch Chicago news and our news and everybody's news. And it was just funny. I know, Juanita, but I know if anybody can do it, it can happen. And you just have to, be genuine and mean what you say, and I think you just have to care. And I care about people that aren't even here. And I just think about all the things they could have been, Oh, Christy. Oh, honey. Thank you. That's so sweet. Wow. Oh, my gosh. You gifted a membership. Can someone tell me who gets it? Oh, wow. Is that the first time? I think it is. Oh, wow. If anybody gets it, please tell me. I would love to say it. Oh, that is so kind. Thank you, Christy. Wow. Oh, thank you, Juanita. I just want to help in the best way. I was put here to do what I've done all these years and help. I got to keep doing it. Because even though I'm going through what I'm going through, I can't stop until I can't do, you know? And I hope that never comes to pass. Not for many, many years. Many, 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 many years. And Diana, I just absolutely wouldn't be here without you. And I'm really grateful, honey. Thank you. Oh, Cozy. Oh, honey. Did you get it? Oh my gosh, Cozy got it. Oh, Christy. Cozy, that's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, and yeah, Diana, I absolutely love you. And you're just like my little, I don't know, you're like my little sister. I don't think I'm old enough to be your mama. I mean, I guess I could. But I definitely look at you like a little sister, and you've really been there for me, honey. And I don't know if you knew what you were taking on. I don't know if you knew what you were taking on. Oh, hi, Patriot Pride, Adam. Perfect timing. I have memberships, Adam. I have memberships. And I'm glad you're here so I can tell you personally. So all the third level of memberships, I'm going to split it between, I'm not going to take any of it, whatever they send on that. I'm not going to take any. And half of it's going to go to you guys, Patriot Pride, and I'm going to have a little kitty. And I hope it can help. Oh, Skaworski. Oh my gosh. There you are, honey. You got it. Oh gosh. I'm trying to catch them all. Oh, wow. You gifted 5 memberships? Oh my gosh, Bruce, yay! Oh, honey. So anyway, Adam, half of it's going to go to you guys to put in your pot for the wonderful vet families and vets that need help. And then half of it's going to go in another pot for streamers all over YouTube that are they're in a bad way, and they have to do legal fees, and they don't have FOIA money or different money, and I want to be able to chip in. I might not be able to solve the problem, but I want to chip in, and I want to help the best I can. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I just have to. And I got to show everybody today a picture of me with a elf's hat on. And one of my best buddies that owns the festivals that we give back on and all the stuff that we give away, that she went into this with me like a crazy girl. And she had the Santa's hat on, and they got to see us with the big bags of toys, loading them into the cars to take to the kids for Christmas. So, and you know, it's important for me to show you guys that, and so you all know I don't talk out of the side of my neck. You know, it's good to know where people stand, you know. Juanita, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Oh. And so that's all. And I don't know how much it'll ever be, but I will always give an account when I send you over some. You can tell me where I'm going to do that and all that good stuff. And then I have an avenue to send the other when it's needed for the streamers. I have an avenue for them too. So it's not all lost. It goes to this place where they can split it to where they need it for FOIAs or the different things that they need for the court hearings. Because there's some streamers that are in some trouble right now, and they're not ones that we watch all the time. There's a couple on this side of our United States, and there's someone in the East Coast area. So we have to help. So I figured the third level, we would just divide it. And then I would be able to take care of both things. And then eventually I hope to get back into being able to get gifts for the kids for Christmas. And that'll take me a little time, but I'm going to do that again, and I'm going to get back into that. And I only stopped after the 14 years because of this dumb illness. Oh, thank you. And I'm so happy for all of you guys, because you can't do this alone. You have to have people, and people think they do things alone, and they're very, very, very misconstrued. Somebody was back there that did something to help along. And we always have to give appreciation to it. Oh, let's see where he is. Marley? Marley, are you in here with me? Marley? Come here, honey. Are you in here, sweetheart? Come here. They'd like to say hi. Come on up. Can you say hi to everybody? Can you look into the camera? Oh, look into the camera, sweetheart. This is Marley. This is Bob Marley. Look. Can you say hi? Look where Mama's at. Watch this. Watch this, you guys. You see it? Watch which way he's going to look now. Don't jump on the camera. But can you see? Can you get up here one more time and say hi to Misty? Come on. Oh, no. Come here. Oh, he went on his normal area. Can he just? There you go, baby. Thank you for saying hi for a minute. He's a sweetie pie. He's a real sweetie pie. He is a cutie pie. And he makes me laugh because he got the one black eye, and the one makes me think of the Little Rascals, Even though he's not a little rascal dog. It just makes me think of it. But he's a good one for me. He's a real good one for me. And he's my ghost, he sticks to me like glue. The other ones, when they're around and stuff, not so much. But this one, he is definitely that one to me. What do you guys think? Do you think we should open up a little bit of some talking? I would love Adam up here, but I would love Juanita up here so she can give us a lowdown on some late stuff, because we've heard some things have been going away, and we want to know if it's true or not, please. And I haven't gotten the most recent thing, so I'd love to know. It's best when it's empty, no other. You're so funny, and you're such a good mommy. You're such a good mommy. So funny. Okay, let's see if I can do it. I'm getting so good at this, thanks to Diana. Okay, let's see. Come on, Nikki. Let's see what you can do, girl. Okay. Oh, shucks. I don't think you went. Okay, Nikki, come on now. Quit doing something weird. Okay. I did it. Okay. It just took me a minute. Oh, that sounds great. Oh. I love cigars. Always have. That is one thing that I love, and a good pipe. I'm sorry. My grandfather did the cob pipes and stuff. Oh my gosh, I loved to be standing around him. I loved it. Just loved it. And I've been to many cigar bars, but not as if in the last, 2.5 years. No drink, no cigar, no nothing. That's not true. Don't tell that lie, Nikki. Now I told you guys a fib. Okay, so the link is out. So I would love to see you. And Adam, if you don't and you just want to chill and smoke your cigar and do that, I highly recommend it. I got a funny story for you. You ready? All the cigar smokers, you guys ready? So my dad, after a long day, I'm talking about the judge. After a long day, he'd come home. He'd get himself, he called it a snort, because that's what they call it. Adam probably knows this. They called him that, so he'd come right in and he'd say, "Oh, I gotta get a snort." And I always used to look at him like, "What in the world?" I was like, "That doesn't sound good." And he said, "That's actually the proper way to say 2 fingers in your glass with maybe a rock or 2 if you want it. If you don't, it's just 2 in your glass." I'd be like, "What?" So I'd run home and I'd ask Mom, "Where's Dad at?" And she'd say, "He's outside being Humphrey Bogart." Because Mom didn't allow cigars in the house. So every time us kids were looking for him, he's outside being Humphrey Bogart. Used to just kill me. Loved it. Oh, okay. I get it. No problem. I kind of saw the numbers go down a little bit. I figured one of them was on. Yeah, see, Misty? Yeah, I mean, that was my mother, but yeah. And she'd always say it. Yeah, it was great. They were so cool. They were the cutest couple. They were just awesome. Awesome couple. And just so opposite and perfect, Opposite and perfect. You thought you were seeing things. Okay, here it comes again. Okay, there it is, the link. So if any of you want to come up and do some chatting, I would love it. And we could talk about pretty much anything that you guys want to catch up on. I'm sorry Juanita's gone. Oh, darn. I really wanted her to. Does anyone know whose stuff got dropped by chance? So I'm like, does anyone know? I love the smell of Black and Milds. I have to be honest that those smell nice too. No fooling. They do. Your grandpa uses. Oh. See, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. That someone knew what that meant. Right, Misty? Ooh, I love them. Ghost Pikachu, yay, somebody's here. Hi. Hi, dear. Oh. Because we're not podcasting. We're just, there we go. Okay, say something. You should come through loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Yay, perfectly. I hope everybody else can too. Oh, Inner Strength, thank you. Thank you for getting a membership, honey. Thank you for doing that, Ghost. It was very kind. And you guys go see Ghost over on, tell him.
Live with Andrew.
And you got a dot and a dot. So after live, put the dot, and after live with, after with, put a dot, and then the Andrew. Okay?
Kind of confusing, but yeah.
No, it's not. I think it's great. Oh, Michelle just said she subbed you, and Blue Cats is saying hi. Nikki, it looks like one of a panel. Oh, I did this, guys, because I wanted to try to, so I could see. I was missing Patriot, and I was missing some stuff I wanted to see. So I figured there was like a slot for me, And I figured I could fit in the slot somewhere. You can always fit in, right? Hope your night is awesome, Ghost Pikachu. Oh, that's so cool. That's Blue Cats. Oh. That's awesome, Trav. I didn't hear that. What did Trav say? Trav, can you say it again, honey? What do you know? Do you know anything, Ghost? You know everything. But do you know what's going on with that as far as any of their cases? Has anything been dropped? I mean to say it looks as if one of Juice charges is in the process. Oh,
Well, with president or without?
hallelujah.
Well,
With presidents or without, I wonder. Maybe he doesn't
maybe
know.
with prejudice. I mean,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, thank you, Melly. Melly just put your channel on. Good. Thank you. And make sure any who's got a channel, please. Oh, I see your cat is gorgeous. Oh, your cat is beautiful. It just went right through behind you. That was so cool. Trav and Adam, thanks to, yeah, she is among the many levels all around. What? What's the complaints? Anything I can help with? I hope it's not too bad. Anything, where is it? Misty, I do smell chocolate, yes. Oh gosh, yes. Uh-huh. That's so funny.
There's no cat again.
Talking about Black and Milds, they smell like chocolate. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I'm looking for somebody said, I don't know. Blue was talking about compliments, not complaints. Okay. You want to talk about Nikki going, oh gosh, is there anything I can do? Wow. Oh my gosh. You guys are so funny. Oh, I'm so happy to have all of you here. So I did the disclaimer. I can always say it again if you'd like. It's already written on there too. But we can always do it before we start the dig in. But this is strictly my opinion, my personal opinion. And it is my opinion based on observations that I've seen and noticed and heard. Everyone is proven innocent until they're proven guilty in a court of law, not by us. Thank you all for listening to that one more time. Is she going to come home? Oh, Misty saying hi to you. What do you think, honey? Do you think she might come home? Yay or nay? The Tyler Robinson thing is getting very interesting also.
Mm-hmm.
That one's also being very interesting. I've been checking a lot of different ones out.
I have an idea what's going to happen.
Of which one, honey?
Tyler Robinson.
Yeah. I thought that was when testified yesterday, the live-in gentleman. When he testified yesterday, I was really I thought that it was kind of interesting because of him saying that he didn't really, it could be him. He wouldn't give a definitive, you know what I mean, on the pictures. He wouldn't give that definitive if that was him or not. I thought that was kind of interesting, but on the other stuff, he kind of really answered it directly,
The conspiracies that are out. Oh boy.
I don't know. I feel bad. Whether anybody feels bad or not, I feel bad. And I think about the kids, the two little ones he left behind,
Well, I mean, I was a regular watcher of Charlie Kirk, even though I didn't believe everything he said.
Mm-hmm.
I nitpicked and
I would too. I watched. I'll be an admitter. I watched too. I watched him and I learned some things, and I also didn't agree with some things. So
yeah, that day I didn't watch it, and usually I was a watcher. I got like an hour after it happened. I was getting I was getting the incident, like what actually happened, and it was great. It was. Yeah, it was.
And you really have to think about, where was his mind at thinking about it going to a public event? That's what's always sat for me real weird because he could have waited, you guys. He could have waited till he got out of the car under that under area where there wasn't very many people, out of the public's eyes per se, not scaring the crowd the way he did, and there was kids there.
Mm-hmm.
There was kids there, and that really. And I thought, boy, oh boy. I mean, it's all wrong no matter which way you slice it, but it's the fact that he could have picked a different moment. He could have picked a different time. He could have picked not in public. People will never, just like the JFK thing, people are never going to get past this was a public thing that people actually saw an execution of another human on our soil in front of kids and adults and everybody. Mothers, fathers, grandparents, everybody saw it, you know? And that's darn hard for anyone. It's got to be traumatizing to some people there, especially children. How do you explain it? You can't say, oh, it's what you see on TV. You can't explain it like that. Not with a child. The child's very curious. You know, kids want to know. They want to know down to, depending on their age, but they want to get down to the nitty gritty. They want you to be honest to them, you know?
There are some defenses, though.
That's right, CL. No matter what. But if you liked him, you didn't like him, that's right, sweetheart. Great statement, CL. Great statement, honey. Great statement. Yeah. So true. And it's been a heck of a thing. And Ghost, you go back. You were saying something great when I said thank you, CL.
There are some good defenses that, I mean, I'm not sure if he can be found not guilty because that's a very slim chance.
Yeah.
But there are some defenses that could be used. I don't think, I don't know, I think it's a very slim chance. Very slim.
And I thought, you know, that maybe he had a little chance, and I was thinking it was going to depend on what the roommate said. It really came down to a lot of it. Gretchen! Hi, Gretchen! Hi, honey. Oh, just Jaylene. Thank you. Thank you, Inner Strength. Thank you, Zoe P. Thank you, just Jaylene. You don't know what it means. Just to see the green on your names is so cool. It's so cool. Thank you. Thank you for helping. Thank you for helping with the vets, whatever level you got. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Mustang. Thank you for always having my back and being so kind to me. Appreciate that.
18 years old. 18 years old, gonna spend the rest of his life in prison.
I know. It's just, yeah. Yeah. And it's Utah. And what is the penalty in Utah? Does Utah?
Life.
Yeah, that's what I thought. They have a
He
life.
could get the possibility he could get the death penalty.
I was wondering in Utah.
Yes.
Because I know we have so many states that still have it. I know Texas, I think Texas is going to be probably the last one to ever get it. Hi, Misty.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you great. Can you hear me?
Yes. Hey, beautiful friend.
Hi. Oh,
I love you.
So I love you too. That was so kind of you. And I always want you to know that I'm here too, you know, and I got your back, you know.
Not got
Even if I
yours.
don't see it, even if I don't seem like I'm around, I'm always around. And I always got, you know, I got your back too. And I just don't, I'm tired of the inappropriate talk to people. I'm tired of it. I'm tired, and I'll go through it. I'll deal with it. I'll do what I have to do. You know, I'll get through it like I'm going to get through whatever with the trolls.
Right.
But I just...
Trolls are going to be everywhere.
Yeah, but as a 57-year-old lady, they look a little ridiculous in so many ways to me.
You just have to look at it and look away.
Yes, my darling. And I love to hear that. And I love that you're on that page because that is exactly where you need to be. Because you're a really good person and can't sweat them. You just have to let them go, right? And let them do what they're going
Right.
to do. Yep.
Exactly. Hey, Bruce.
Yeah, what's going on?
Can you hear okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's talk. So who got something dropped? Does anybody know? Is it the juice?
Somebody said the juice did. I don't know.
Oh, if it's true, good. Good.
One, I get one charge. Somebody said one charge was dropped.
One charge. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just going to keep praying and wishful thinking because, it just seems to me no prosecuting attorney wants that. Not if they're waiting, if they're worth their weight in gold at their job, that seems a little petty to deal with these guys.
Right. And
Maybe
it
never
has
know.
to be the juice because we know that Alex and 857, everything was dropped.
But Alex still has to go one more time. Because
Oh, he does?
Yeah, the one I think in front of, that's why I wanted, Juanita was going to tell us all. But I think that he, go. I think that he, oh gosh, I think Alex got the other stuff like on the island and stuff like that dropped, but he didn't get the one at the house, where they came to the house, I believe, if I'm correct.
Okay.
I think so, honey. I think
So
so.
what is the one at the house? What charge is that? Does anybody know?
I just remember them sitting him down in that chair, out on the patio. Give me 1 second, you guys. Let me let him outside real quick. You guys go
Yes,
ahead
go
and
take
talk.
care of your fur baby.
I just gotta let it out.
So, Bruce, what's your opinion on Tyler Robinson?
Thank you, son.
On what?
Thank you so much.
On everything?
Tyler Robinson, Charlie Kirk.
Where are we at, guys?
I was just asking Bruce what his opinion was on Tyler Robinson.
Mm-hmm. It's really, it's big talk right now, and this came up kind of quick on us, And
Another question.
What'd you say, Ghost? You go ahead, honey. You guys go ahead.
Yeah, there was talk about. I heard that there was 2 other people in the car with him.
Yes.
And during this whole proceeding, I didn't hear nothing. I might have missed it, but I didn't hear nothing about that.
You didn't?
No.
It's just, well, I still find it so strange that they didn't let the paramedics look at him or throw him not throw him, but, put him in their ambulance. That was kind of strange to me for some reason, that these security guys and that they just wanted to keep going and they wanted to put him in the Suburban, but his feet weren't even in the car at one time when they took off.
Yeah, I feel like they had no other option.
Is that what
Before
you think?
paramedics could have arrived, he would have been gone. I'm pretty sure he was gone even when they put him in the Suburban.
Was there an exit wound?
What'd you say, Ghost?
Was there an exit wound from the so-called bullet?
You don't see anything on this side. That all of this, you don't see anything in. I don't know if it went in this direction and got like in the clavicle, in your right in here in your like clavicle and your bones, like right here in your.
Yeah.
Know if it got stuck in there. I think that's what somebody said, or a doctor had said, or predicted at one time that was a possibility.
I saw it before it was taken off the internet. before it
Okay,
was
honey.
blurred out.
Uh-huh.
He was hit straight in the carotid artery.
That's, yeah.
He was probably passed before they even got him into the Suburban.
Uh-huh. Because,
Unfortunately.
yeah, it was probably instantaneous, honey. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That was 400 feet away.
So
So
no,
he
was it 1,200 feet away? It just seems like it's a little more than that from that building.
um he must have
Because you have that
had some
whole
good gun lessons.
well, you got the whole area, like the area that they all that the circled area that's got the unleveled grass where you can sit like a big circle, half moon, and you can sit on the different levels, and they have the grass with the water going through. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and
Yes.
Pikachu, I get what
That
you're saying. I
the
get what you're
whole
saying,
area.
Pikachu, because
Oh, okay. Tell me, what am I missing?
it's almost like a sniper shot. I mean,
Yeah.
it didn't hit anyone else. It went straight through,
I
you
mean,
know, his
I've
carotid.
had
It's crazy
How is
that
he
I've
he
that
had
made
good, you
one
guys?
shot
How
and
is he
it
that
was
good?
perfect in a
But
sense to
but
kill
that guy,
Charlie.
like anybody could have got up there like that. That campus, how it's, I mean, how they explained it, and I think
Yeah,
it was Brian Henson that actually
yeah,
showed on the roof, if
yeah.
you guys remember. Um,
Yeah,
Look, I don't, I do I think that they probably got the guy. I mean, I guess, but here's a question: like, if I have somebody uh, that is like high profile like that, like to me, like um, you would think that like the police or whoever would be helping besides Charlie's team or whoever,
Right.
security. But you would think that like when you have somebody like that, if that was like Donald Trump or something, or if it was Joe Biden or one of these other presidents, you know damn well that it's going to be the police is going to be there for everything. You know dang well they're going to do that
oh,
because the top
absolutely.
guy, Charlie Kirk, he was a top guy. If you liked him or you didn't like him, but nobody deserves to be like the violence that like that kind of stuff. Is not right. It's not good.
Like a
Nobody
But
Kennedy,
deserves to
like
be
a JFK
assassinated.
that's the guy
assassination.
probably.
That's what it
I,
makes me think of. Is like a
Yeah.
JFK assassination. It's just the one bullet in their.
But why isn't there no security back there? Look, why would you have an open thing? For one, I don't I didn't watch Charlie Kirk, okay? And I'm going to be honest. I don't want anybody to not
Please,
to dislike me. I wasn't a fan
no.
of his, but
Okay,
because I didn't watch him, I didn't know a lot about the guy. It just there's I don't really care for politics because it when you get into things, what I've learned in my life is like if somebody is bent hell. My dad taught me this, Nikki. If they're bent hell that they're right, you just agree with them, so you don't cause a scene, a fight, an argument, a
you could
disagreement,
sit at the
and
table.
yeah, just sit at the table and let them spew whatever they want. And that's how I look at things. I'm not saying that Charlie Kirk wasn't a good guy or nothing. I
Right.
didn't know him. I just didn't know a lot about him. I just didn't watch him. But what happened? Look, this is the same stuff I brought up for the last 2 days. Brought it up on Adams. There was a lot of police at the time after Nancy left.
We can go from one to the other. I don't have any problem with that. Where did everybody go?
I'm here.
Misty?
Yeah, are we still talking about Charlie or Nancy?
We could talk about whatever you guys want. But I
feel like
think, Bruce,
they
you were
didn't.
talking about Nancy, weren't you? Bruce? Come on, Philippines. Come in, Philippines. Can you hear Bruce? Bruce, are you here with us, honey?
Bruce, are you there?
Oh.
Oh.
He just left. Where'd he go?
Maybe he'll come back in.
I hope so. I hope so. Okay, so where are we at? What would you like to talk about? Where are we at? Because he was on Nancy Guthrie. He went there. But I know.
Well, I don't know. It was Charlie Kirk, then it went straight to Nancy. don't
The
know.
only thing, can I just say, the
Mhm.
one thing about the Charlie Kirk thing, and this is just my opinion, it's strange. Just like this stuff we're dealing with the NG case. It's strange. If you say that it just all looked perfect and it went like this, and this, you're fooling yourself. It was strange. It's a strange case. There's a lot of theories.
The question, the, it's the question when the time it happened. You just remember the question,
Yeah.
and that is the motive. Yeah.
But what did he get? He didn't. What was his the reasoning that he did it was because he didn't like him. He didn't like what he stood for, stuff like that. I get it.
hmm
But what, as a young man, what did you think you were accomplishing by doing it? I mean, you're gonna change your life, change the world. What did you think was gonna happen with you and your living? And what did you think? Did you think you were gonna go off and live 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 life, and you know what I mean? It's just kind of strange that he would take that kind of chance with that.
Sadly, yeah, I believe it was pure hate.
It had to be, honey. You're absolutely, you
And
hit it on the
anybody that
head.
can do something like that is
You
Because
know,
disturbed.
I'm not
And
understanding what he wanted from the bottom line of it. You know what I
and
mean?
he's sorry.
What did you want to achieve?
he didn't
He
want to
said
agree
he's
to disagree, and he couldn't stand the things that Charlie was saying, in my opinion.
Okay.
Um, he wanted Charlie to suffer because he didn't agree with what Charlie was saying,
but
in
now
my
he's spending
opinion.
the rest of his life in prison.
Yeah,
So
and,
Yeah,
he's
and
suffering too.
he has
I've never understood that. Yeah.
beautiful children, and it's like you just thought what you thought at that moment or something. And then I wonder if he did have some kind of a mental examination, because it had to be pre-planned. It had You had moments where you could have changed your mind. Am I wrong? And you
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
change your mind. You kept going and asking where this was, and because the
It was, yeah.
boyfriend or the live-in said it. He said he was coming to him and asking him where this was and that was,
He definitely pre planned it.
because
I don't
he
know
had
if you've
a
seen the
chance to
video
change his
mhm,
why
where
didn't he
he's
change
walking.
his mind? You know,
Mhm.
a
Like
selfless.
he's walking through with shorts on, and then
Yeah,
he comes back with the jeans on,
yep,
and he's walking with a stiff leg. More
yep.
than likely, the gun was in his pants.
It was in
Um,
the pants.
and you clearly see him run and jump off the roof. He said where the gun
Yes,
was thrown, that's where the gun was found. He confessed. Like that,
yep,
there's nothing but evidence on him. I can't see how anybody would say he did not do it.
right.
And that's why I don't know if y'all have been watching
There
the
you go, Bruce.
preliminary,
Yes,
but that's why the defense, all they can do is object to everything. That's all they can do. Try to not
true.
bring any more evidence in.
Yeah,
He is
it's true.
guilty. He is guilty.
He just threw his life away.
Right.
You
And
know.
I've never understand that. Like people want to, I get like in a moment of rage,
Okay,
maybe
I'm with you.
somebody did something and
Yes.
accidentally something happened, but this was, I mean, this was planned. This is pure murder, murder. And he did it when thousands were watching.
Yeah, he did.
And I know people
I
are
don't
all over
understand it.
Erica.
Oh gosh, are
People are
they?
all over Erica. And I, I cannot imagine. Yeah, maybe she acts weird or, this or that and
What's
the
she
on the
supposed to do?
camera,
What's
but
the right
she
way
what
to
is
act?
she there's no right way to grieve and she's getting angry because people are trying to blame her.
Yes,
Like what in the world is wrong with
and
people?
and not comparison, not making a comparison, but
If
just
losing her husband and seeing him shot in the neck is not enough, you got people saying she had something to do with it.
that's hard
Mm-mm,
enough as it is.
mm-mm.
As a widow myself,
I would.
it's hard
Oh
enough.
yeah, yeah.
It's hard enough when you see your loved one go to natural causes or health problems.
Mhm.
It's horrific. It sets with the widow for a long time. And
I'm sorry,
especially
Nikki.
if you, no, and especially if you loved him so much and he loved you, it's a different thing. But with those two, with Erica and her husband, he died in such a cruel way that she has to explain this to her children at some point. She
Mhm.
has to, they're going to hear this at some point. This isn't going to go away when they get older. It's still going to be on somebody's Wikipedia, somebody's something.
Right.
And I feel bad for her. I feel bad for her, whether whatever you feel about her, but she lost her husband, and it's hard enough. And she has two babies, and that's darn hard.
Mhm.
And my kids were adults, and it was hard. So I just can't even. I feel terrible for her and her loss. And I think that people are going to judge her. I think that don't get me wrong, I think some of the stuff that Candace talks is spot on. But I think some of the stuff that Candace talks is not spot on. And I think that this thing, she has spread this thing with Charlie to affect Charlie's family. And when you affect families and they're already going through it, I don't think Candace would enjoy it being on her side of the table. Is all I'm saying. And you
And
have to be sensitive.
I feel like Erica has not even had a chance to grieve because everybody's throwing a stone at her, and so that makes her angry. Like I
Yeah,
cannot. I just
I
can't. I can't
understand.
imagine. I cannot imagine.
You're already angry. A person is whether you're a widow or a widower, you're already angry. Because if you love the person and you had that kind of close with the person, you're already your best friend left. So now you have to readjust life. And with her being, they were such a young, they had so much going for them, a good future. And he was working so hard to make that, whether you believe in the TPUSA or not, he was doing something. And I agree that you have to bring, I think people are missing it that don't bring some form of God into their lives. Because I think later on is when we grasp, when we have health problems, when we do something bad, when we do this, that, now we want to pick up a Bible or say a prayer. And I think it's something that we've lost along the way to implement into our lives. I think we lost it when we stopped sitting at the dinner table with everybody sitting around and we started sitting in front of the TV and eating dinner. And the conversation stopped because some of the conversations on the TV took over. And we're as guilty of it as the next person. But one thing about Mike is he was such a great cook, and he did all the cooking, you guys. I didn't do any of the cooking, none. And it was a way for him to sit down with everybody and kind of touch base with the kids and catch up. And I think that's why he loved it so much, to be honest. Because it was his time where he could have the whole family together and have the conversations.
That's awesome. Yeah.
And yeah, and I think that we just, lose that along the way. Traditions, and we lose,
Absolutely.
when we lose
Absolutely.
the people in our lives that are the grandmas and the people that kept the glue going for us and kept the glue binded for our family. Once those glues started kind of peeling away and they kind of went away, we were looking for other glues and people to be that. But then we all had careers and we all had we were busy and we all wanted to make the most money we could make and do this, that, and the other thing. And the family dynamics of traditionals and traditions stopped because we all got busy and we all had to work different shifts in life. You know, I had to work graveyard for, oh gosh, a couple of years I worked graveyard. So did my husband. So, I mean, you do what you have to do to make it, you know, and do what you need to do. But, you know, when you
Yeah,
change time frames and stuff, it changes people's lives. Go ahead, Misty. I'm so
exactly.
sorry.
No, I did graveyard for like 12 years. But you're exactly right, Nikki, because even kids these days, like I grew up on the
Hi, Stacy.
trampoline, playing
How are you?
basketball,
Yep.
you know, riding my bicycle down the road. And these days kids sit there, even when they're eating breakfast on their
Yep.
iPads, playing these games where they're shooting people. It's just this entire world has just
Changed so much.
completely flipped.
Yep.
And it's so sad. It's so sad.
It just, and I understand, you know, being good at the computer and being good at things that are new and what's happening today, you know, but it's just we just have to implement just a little of something from
There
the
needs
old
to be a
school.
balance. Yeah, go outside and
Yeah,
play. Go run around in the
we used
yard.
to hear all the time, I'll see you when the lights come on, and it'll be dinner time. Your dad will be home from work, and we were like, oh, wait, that light, it's buzzing. Do you hear the buzzing noise? And me and my brother would be like, you remember you could hear them when they came on? When the street lights came on, sometimes those halogens, you could hear them buzzing.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to say that all the time. I say, oh, dad worked late tonight. Those lights are on. We got to go.
That just brought back memories for me. Yes.
It was that way. And nowadays, you can't get your kid to go outside only sometimes for practices if they're on a team, on a sports team, or, you know,
Yeah, I mean, we were out there catching lightning bugs.
everything.
It's just, yeah, riding go karts.
Yep.
Everything is just
Yep. Somebody
computerized
asked
today,
me,
basically.
I had a yellow racer in my yard, if anybody knows what they are, little yellow racer snakes. And so I think it was my son. I think he asked me, do those bite, Mom? I said, no, they don't, son. And he said, how do you know that, Mom? I said, because I used to catch them and put them in jars and get in trouble for it because I take them inside the house. Because we always had the yellow racers, blue racers, and red racers. And they always had that little stripe right down their backs. And they were gardener snakes, you know. And, oh, my mom threw a fit because my brother opened the whole jar in the car one day and they went everywhere. And
Oh, no.
we were on a bridge. And
Oh, no.
I had never heard a bad word come out of my mom's mouth ever. I heard several that day. I mean, she was like, you
I'm
get
glad she didn't
this.
wreck.
Oh, I mean, we were just, oh gosh. And she was like, you better get those snakes back. I was just, every once in a while I bring it back up. Remember those snakes, Mom? Don't remind me. I'm still mad at your brother about that. Yeah, it was great. And he's deaf, so he couldn't hear. He was yelling to get him back in the.
Oh.
It was funny because they were everywhere, all over her legs, on the floor. It was hilarious. But thank God she didn't wreck us.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Keith.
Well,
Hi, honey. But you
I'm going to
say,
drop out so the other people can come in.
okay, you sure can. You can do whatever you want, but you get
Yes.
to do this. You get to have your own panel once a month.
We'll see how that goes.
I think you're gonna do great, and you have anybody you want. You have any of your friends. I mean, you can introduce them to you to anything. I think it's so cool.
You're awesome,
And
Nikki.
you get a song by Pat Redial. He
Oh,
makes you
yeah.
a song.
I am excited about that.
I think it's so wonderful. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you. Thank you a
Thank you,
lot.
Nikki, and I love you so much. I'll talk to you soon.
I do too, and you keep your head up, honey.
Absolutely.
Good job.
Chin is up.
I love it, and I love your attitude. Good job.
All right. Love you, Nikki. Talk to you
Love
later.
you too, honey. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Hi, you guys. I'm just a mess today. I'm trying to hold it back, but it hasn't been good. Oh, when the good things in your life happen and stuff, you're supposed to enjoy it and celebrate with your friends, you know? You have a very funny story. Hey, where's Mr. Rooster today, sweetheart? Is he okay? Is he doing okay? Okay. Just as long as he's okay.
He's like, I think he's doing stuff with his mom.
Oh, that's cool. It's really cool. When I don't see somebody or something, then I kind of go, oh, I hope they're okay. You know what I mean? Or has anybody heard from them? Or, you know, it's kind of starting to be kind of like that, you know? And it's just crazy, but thank you so much. Thank you, both of you that are sitting there on my panel right now with me. You guys have been nothing but support from the very beginning. You have been rock stars with me and patient and everything. And I just want to tell you how grateful I am to both you and Ghost, because I think that you guys are great people. And I just appreciate all the support. And I love you guys too. And Ghost always looks out for me. He's like a nephew. You're like a niece. I'm just so grateful. Thank you. Oh, Nicole, wow. Thank you, sweetheart, for getting a membership. And I'm trying not to be all, but I can't help it. I'm trying, you guys, but it's an awesome day for me. And I should have been more woo-woo last night, and I wasn't. And I knew when I saw all of you guys, I was going to be that way, that I was going to be so happy, you know, that I was able to even say that you guys helped us get here. And we just have to help other people get where they need to go, too, because everybody has something to bring. There's enough room for all of us. There's enough
One
room
step at a time.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. But it's hard, respect. But thank you, because I've done this a few times. It's just darn hard, and I'm not taking the medicine. I got a couple more days, you know. But it's just reality, you know. That I thought about this so long ago, months and months ago, you know. Sitting, all that stuff, you know, and watched this crazy different channels and started seeing people and liking what they were saying and watching and thinking that I could, you know, contribute in some kind of way. And and my friends kept telling me they don't have a Nikki there. And I said, what does that mean? And they're like, they'll know when you get there. And I just said, I got you. I said, as a compliment, they said, definitely. That was right up your alley, honey. You could bring a lot to this channel and these channels and be good to people and let them know that it's okay to be a good person, that you're not weak and you're not a wimp and you're not any of those things. You're just a good person. And I appreciate you all so much. And I'm sorry I keep repeating it, but there was only one day that this will happen, you know? Tomorrow it won't be the same as today, you know? So I just have to be grateful and make sure that everyone knows that I feel the way I feel because I care about all of you. And you guys have really grown on me. And I appreciate you too, Boo Cats. I appreciate you too, honey. And respect, I thank you and everybody. Everybody. Couldn't do it by myself, that's for darn sure. And Dee Dee, she's a big part of that. And Michelle, thank you. And so, what do you want to talk about, sweetheart? You're my new activist, both of you guys. And I always knew you guys were because you're good people. I always knew that.
I just got a new webcam. I don't know if anybody can tell or not, but
is that why you look so great?
Oh yeah.
Oh no, you come in very clear, honey, like really clear. Oh,
I mean, it literally got here like 30 minutes ago.
Oh, hi.
Come down with something too.
No, I just know that someone else was telling me they have summer colds.
Yeah,
and I said summer colds are not cool.
No, especially not right now with me trying to like
Move.
pack up my stuff and
With stuffy nose and all that, sore throat.
yeah, it's horrible. It's
Are you
See,
are you good?
mine's just from crying and being upset, but I
Are
don't
you
want to
good
get
with?
that. I'm so sorry, baby.
Are you good with curry?
I mean, you mean like go get some like Thai food?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I
mean,
could.
It can help.
Honestly, you know what opens me up? If I made like when I get off stream, I'm gonna actually make me a sandwich where instead of using mayonnaise, I'm gonna use horseradish,
Oh, okay. That's
Wonderful.
good.
That's great. Yeah,
like
that's
a
a great
pastrami
idea.
sandwich. You know?
Mhm.
That's a great idea, honey.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you have that.
It's just like the annoying crap where it's like it's hanging out right here too,
Well, look at me
in
with
my
my little
chest.
coughing from nowhere. So yeah,
And like it's not productive. You know what I mean? The cough isn't productive at all. It's just the only time I cough is because my throat is going from being really raw to now being like just like feels like somebody's been punching it and it's like
Mhm.
closing up on me and
don't you let
know.
it close up on you.
oh no it's
You
I've
make
been
sure.
drinking freaking cranberry juice for like
Good.
the past 3 days straight.
Good.
You know,
Cranberry is wonderful for you, and
I'll
if you
admit
can
I've
get some blueberries into your body,
oh yeah.
get them in there, baby.
Honestly, Nikki, I've been living in this place for almost like I don't know, like 16 months or something like that. And I've pretty much because of my living situation kind of became like a homebody and stuff. And only until recently did I go and actually go around a crowd of people.
Yeah, because you wanted to
And
go visit your friends.
yeah,
and
we went to
say
we went to go see my friend's band play and she had something going on.
oh,
Her throat was bothering her, and I remember I did take a sip off of her drink, and then the next day she went and got a test done, said that she was negative for COVID and strep
good.
and flu and all this stuff, and that it was just like a, just a cold or whatever.
Allergies suck. You are so right. Vitamin
I
D, vitamin
I
C.
wish this
Right.
I wish this was allergies. I've been taking vitamins every day
And
too,
that.
but
I'm so
it is
glad
what it is.
that you're taking something, honey.
I mean, I'm just one of those people. I've never been the person that has stuff. Everybody else is like, "Come here, let me give you some of this and some." I think I have some soup, in my cabinet right now. But
My mother believes in egg flour soup. She will run out to a Chinese restaurant in 5.3 seconds, and she will get egg flour soup. She swears by it.
There's some little place called Mizu. It's in St. Cloud, Florida, and I've been everywhere. Orlando's got a lot of, pho and Thai.
Yes, a lot of pho here too.
A lot of it. But I'm telling you, the clear broth that this one restaurant has, people will drive across town just to go get it, and I'll sit there and just drink it. It's so. That's what I wish I had right now, but I don't know anybody that lives close enough to go get it for me. You know what I mean?
Right.
But it's not even egg drop soup. It's better than egg drop soup. It's just like magic broth. I don't know how to describe it.
Magic.
It's great. Yeah, but
It's good.
I don't know.
If you can get hold of it, get it.
Huh?
If you can get it. Ever since. See, I got this cough.
Oh, there's Rooster. Rooster just showed
But it's
up.
not. This cough is funny because it's not a hurting cough. It's not that kind of cough. Ever since I took that drink yesterday and it went down the wrong pipe. Was it yesterday or the day before? Yesterday. Day before, maybe? It's been wrong. Like I've had to cough and like it just, I don't know what it did, but it made me cough, and I have to wear my mask when I go to the doctors because of the cancer. So we stay with masks on, because you can't go to the oncologist or any. You have to have a mask on. And so I've wore a lot of masks. I sanitize all the time. It doesn't feel like I have anything. It just feels like because that thing got caught or something. It went down the wrong pipe. It's been wrong ever since. And I've had that weird cough, like I gotta get something up or something. It's so weird.
You need to have your son beat on your back.
I would love that, but he might do it too hard, you guys. I might owe him something, and he's like, "Mom, no, I'm just kidding." I thought he was gonna roll through here and say hi to everybody. We talked about it earlier that he might. He's home now, so MJ. Let me see if he's gonna do it. Hold on one second, guys. Oh, I have my torch. MJ.
Why do you have such a hard time spelling definitely? DEFINITY. Yeah, miso soup, but it was like clear broth. I don't know. It was different. It wasn't just miso soup. The place is called Mizu.
I think he's gonna come say hi. What is it called, sweetie?
No, just the place that I was talking about is called Mizu, like MIZU.
Oh,
But anyway, like the reason I even was bringing that up is my job was being a pain.
Okay.
About it.
There, you can say hi to this young gentleman if you guys can see him. That's Michael. That's my son.
Everybody, what's going on with y'all?
And you need to thank the people that subbed your channel for your music.
Appreciate all that too as well. Y'all going to check me out, whoever just peeping out. Genuinely appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you. Too bad Fat Redial isn't in here. Say hi to you, but everybody's saying hi.
What's up with y'all? What's up with y'all?
He's all proud of me. See, that's Ghost that I talked to.
What's going on, bro? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. So, and that's so.
Sikorsky.
Can you say her name? Say it.
I don't even want to butcher it.
Do it. Say it. Say it, son.
It's fine. Your mom's like the only person that I let her say it however she wants to say it.
They call me Auntie, and there's Bruce calls me Auntie. Oh gosh, look at you, Misty.
That's fine.
Look, Misty got another big one. Oh, honey, thank you. That's really gonna help. Oh, look. Hey, Michael, she said. Misty said, hey, Michael.
What's going on? It's tight. I like your little setup.
You like my little setup? Well, this, I tell everybody, look at all the stuff you helped me with the mic, with the headphones, but we got to make the headphones better.
For sure.
Yeah. But thank you all for saying hi to him.
What's
There's
up with the
Mr.
chat?
Rooster.
What's
I
up with
love
chat? Yeah, she is awesome. She for sure that.
I love my children, and I just want to keep a great relationship with them because they're so good to me.
All right, I'm gonna let you go. Just want to say to chat. Appreciate y'all for
I can't stop getting upset.
Michael.
Appreciate y'all.
You're awesome.
Meet y'all.
Yeah, man.
Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you for coming. Yes, honey.
Nikki, can you? Does he has a YouTube channel, right?
He has one with his music on it that they share for me sometimes.
Okay. I would like to subscribe.
Oh, thank you. It's the one and only Gates. He used to be young Gates, but he's gotten older, so he said, Mom, I can't be the young forever. So he's just the one and only Gates, and it's on YouTube. And he's on Spotify and Apple and, all the independents, so he tries to be everywhere, But I'm so glad he came in here because he did want to say thank you to you guys for being so nice to me. He's a good kid. I'm very lucky. I'm lucky to know all of you. And I feel that way because I know how mine are. So I think when I fall in love with you guys and I have that feeling towards you guys, it's because I feel like you guys are mine too. Because I feel like you guys are just the kindest people that you could meet on here. And I talk about you all the time. So he had to come and see and put some faces or the names with some of the, So I'm glad he did that. I'm really glad he did that. And I thank you. And what are we going to do about this? Are we going to start backing away? Are we going to keep this lady's name? in our minds and in our mouths? Are we worried about some of the repercussions that we feel like possibly that could be coming, in our direction? Or some people worried about that? I mean, what is the worry right now? Is it because people feel like, because I've heard talk, and I've heard that people think that maybe there's been too much talk or crossing some of the lines or some of the boundaries, similar to what Misty said about the Kirk case. You know what I mean? Like, when do you stop blaming people? When do you stop putting all that responsibility on somebody that can't really shoulder it? They're shouldering everything they can do at this point. So I mean, how do we get through that? How do we, if
The waiting game.
Nancy never comes home, how do we continue to look at TV and want to even look at a Today Show, or look at why does society put blame on family so much? And I'm not saying I've said TNA a few times. Y'all already know that, and I'm not taking that back. I just want to know why we do it. I just want to know why we tend to point a finger at family.
I think that it's because stereo. Oh, sorry, Nikki. I think
no. I want you to talk.
It's just like what are statistics are basically the reoccurrence of a pattern, right? Isn't that essentially what that is? So over so much time in the past, when there's been other cases, then they compare that, and then they go on, they say, statistically speaking, every time, there's something like this happens, the first person they look at is not even just the family, but who the last person she was around.
Right.
So unfortunately, like, regardless if they have or have nothing to do with it, which I'm hoping they don't, but I think that's just the nature of the beast in a way,
Uh-huh.
And I feel like in another way, I hate to say it, I just feel like if they maybe didn't want people to talk or to think that it was them, that they would just need to make appearances or just keep doing what they were doing in the beginning when they were sitting down on Instagram or whatever it was, like Savannah's on national television every day. So, I mean, she could say whatever she really wants to say, but the other parts of the other people in the family, if they want to just be private because they're weird about being on camera or, whatever, then fine, just have like a relative or a family friend read a statement then, just go out, do something like that. I'm sure there's means to do that. And I know for a fact, well, I don't know for a fact, but I know in my gut, I know in my gut though, that Savannah knows that the whole, like, there's people buzzing and talking about it. She's got to know that people are wondering, well, why aren't you guys constantly, the months ago when they had the videos where they were pleading with everybody, that was months ago. And that was like, what, maybe 2 or 3 of them that they did. And then they made an appearance coming out.
It was a total of 4.
To set flowers down, knowing full well that they would be on camera for that because people were standing there filming. But that's it. You might hear Savannah every once in a while on the Today Show when they're doing something else, and she's like, hey, this isn't my story, but I still have to say something. Please, if you have any information, da-da-da-da-da. And she does that. But what about her brother and her sister and her brother-in-law and, you know what I mean? Like, what about them?
I noticed that she didn't say tomato. She didn't say tomato when she was talking to Hoda. She never mentioned him. Did anyone else notice that?
I think she said her brother-in-law. I want to say at some point she did I do remember hearing her say that she was upset with the way people were saying things about them because she said that he absolutely adored his mom or her mom. You know what I mean?
Okay.
She was trying to get people to back off of that. But hello, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Then why didn't you drop her at the front door instead of the garage and make her walk so far?
I mean, there's all kinds of
Why didn't
questions
you
about
just
that. Like, why
you
did they
know
cover
what
their
though?
faces?
You know what though? I've had to tell that one when he takes me, like this morning, he took me to the clinic a little while ago and stuff. And I had to tell him, you know, honey, you don't have to stay parked right here. If I go in there, you can, if there's a closer spot, you can swing into that spot, honey, and get a little closer for me. And he just looked at me and he didn't even dawn on him, like to do that. He was just like, Mom, sometimes you do have to say something, even when we're driving. Sometimes we have to be reminded. And I told him, I get it, because at first I was like, why does he must want me to do more exercising. That's what I kept saying. And then finally I just said to him, hey, did you know you could pull up there? And he was just like, you're right, Mom, I can. But it it didn't come because he'll park wherever because he's thinking about himself driving. You know what I mean? And then he has to put himself in a different place when I'm in the car with him and get me a little closer or whatever. So, it's kind of, whether people know it or not, when you have breast cancer and you've had a different size your whole life and you have things gone, it throws you off kilter. So believe it or not, you walk with a different kind of a walk, and it's almost like you're off just a little bit because the balance in your body is off.
So your
And so
equilibrium.
I can, yeah, and I've stumbled a few times. I mean, I've made it, but I've stumbled a few times, and I don't want to do that. So that's why I said to him and suggested maybe he move up just a little bit. But yeah, and once it was said, it was good. But sometimes you have to mention it to drivers if they're taking you somewhere, because they'll think about them driving and pulling up. And I never really thought about it like that. So I was glad I did say something. Hey, Mr. Rooster. Hi, honey. Thank you, Misty, for all those. Those are beautiful. I love those hearts. My gosh, those are really nice ones with the ribbon through them. I love those. Did I get them up there? I love these little hearts. Those are so cute. I love those. Those are really cute hearts. I need to figure out where I find a little yellow ribbon through them. I think that's adorable. See what you did. Hope you're doing well. I am certainly trying, Mr. Rooster, and I hope you are too. I hope you are too. And thank you very much for your support and getting us to memberships. And thank you, Mr. Rooster. You've been part of that too. Everybody has that's ever come over here. Deborah, hi, honey. Nice to see you. Super nice to see all of you. So she basically, is taking a lot of blunt situations right now. I think people have stopped watching some of her show because they've been mad at her, is what the consensus, and MSNBC has been so kind to say it. And I think that people are mad at her because she brought up another missing person. And they didn't understand how she could bring up another missing person, but her mother still be missing. And I think it confused a lot of watchers. And it definitely confused a lot of families that have people that are in cold cases and they watched her show and they were quite angry. A lot of those families were quite angry. Oh, good night, Nicole. And I think it's because they're still mourning and wondering if they're ever going to hear anything different about their loved one. In some kind of way, it set them off, and they thought, well, your mom's still missing. Why are you talking about another missing person and not your mom? I see always. It depends on what your contract says. What can she talk about? What she can't talk about? Like you have to see it on that side too. Thank you, Billy, for finding that, honey. Thank you.
I think it's also like kind of, I mean, it's not the Savannah Guthrie show. You know what I mean?
I know, honey. You're
I can
absolutely
understand why people would feel that way, but at the same time, like I watched it live myself when they were talking about
Yes,
something.
sweetie.
I'm gonna head out. I'm getting
Oh,
tired.
oh, okay.
Dang,
Oh, I'm so glad you were here, honey.
dang, it's
And
almost
I
my
hope
turn.
you got some subs and some nice folks over there. I know you're gonna do great too. Hey, can I ask you one question?
Sure.
Did you get your kits for the DNA and stuff? Did you get those kits, honey?
Not yet. They're on their way.
He's gonna show some people some really good stuff on his channel. He's really gonna show you some good stuff. He's got some good stuff coming, and you guys are gonna really be able to see how things work, and it's cool. I'm very proud of him. Very proud of him.
I've taken forensic classes before already.
And I
I
was
have,
gonna let him tell that, and you tell it, honey, because that's
I
you.
have like ethanol,
Yep,
gallium. You can gallium.
yep.
Um, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell anybody what you can do with gallium, but I don't break in the banks.
I was gonna say. I was gonna say, are you gonna take down somebody's safe or something like that? Because that is definitely what you could use. Oh, okay. Good night, sweetheart.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for spending it with us, honey. Thanks a million.
Will you be on in a few hours?
I don't think I will be, but
Okay.
I'll probably be around. So you
Okay.
can always get a hold of me.
Okay.
You know that. And sometimes I'm working on this and just trying to, take something off, or if I have something spelled wrong or something, I'm just always looking it over just to make sure,
Okay.
you got the T's crossed and the I's are dotted.
I'll see you both later.
Sounds good,
All
honey.
right.
And I really, really thank you for everything that you've done in support. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I really mean it.
I know.
Have a good rest of your night. Get some rest because you're up and you are always working.
Yeah.
Bye, honey. So what are you thinking? What are we thinking about this? Are we thinking that maybe there's
I mean, what you were saying about why the people were kind of like, what the heck? Why isn't she? I mean, it's just, I saw her.
very judgmental?
Hey, Justine. I saw her when they were talking about it was like a real quick little thing where whatever the male guy that's on there, I can't remember his name. But he was talking about it for a second because they don't have her doing her own, you know what I mean? It's almost like kind of like a conflict of interest in a way. Like she's got to take the bias out of it, you know what I mean? Because she's not the one reporting on it.
No.
Her colleagues are reporting on it, and then she still took the time to kind of chime in while they're reporting on it and say, I have to say something. I can't just sit here
It
while my
seems like
colleagues are talking about it. But at the same time, she can't just be like, how's she supposed to report on it?
I think
She should just not either. She should either in my opinion, not
Please.
be on. She should just take a sabbatical or whatever people call it.
Okay.
Until that's what I would do personally. I mean, you got plenty of money. If that's your passion though, is journalism and all that, fine. Get into some investigative journalism then right now. This is the best time for it.
There's just so much happening everywhere.
But there's all kinds of theories that people could speculate as to why she's not going to do that.
Right. And I think, we've been, as a society, we've been pretty tough. And we've put a lot of eggs in their basket. Me included. And felt we wouldn't act that way. So we expected them to not act that way. But again, I had to remind myself again, umpteen, and in the conversation, that everybody does things different. We're not all the same. We just aren't, and we all, maybe we're all left-handed, or we're all right-handed, or we put our cup on the left side of the table instead of the right side. But I mean, it's just, we all do things different. You know what I mean? And being critical of the children, I think it's not opposing how we feel, but I think too much criticism can be too much for anybody. And we've talked about it before, that just on this computer alone, you can cause, young people have taken their lives because they've been harassed or bullied or whatever on the computer, and we have to think about that. Everybody's not strong inside. Everybody's not resilient to some of the factors that can hurt, Positive vibes, family member in hospital with gastro. Oh, honey, Puma time. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry, Puma time. You absolutely know I will absolutely not only give good vibes, but I'll pray for you too when I do my prayers later on too. You got it. So sorry to hear that.
Did you see what Justine said?
No, what did she say? I missed it.
She said, "We're live too. Should we join our parties?"
Who's live?
Justine. She was in your chat a second ago. She's like, "We're live too. Should we join our parties?"
She is. Let me see. Okay.
Pretty little clues.
There's a way to do it. Okay. Diana, are you there? Now, there's a way to do a sharing.
You need to get, somebody needs to buy Nikki the voice changer thingy too, so she can do all
What's
the
that?
Like the little, it's that thing that Dee Dee has.
That makes the noise.
Yeah, it makes all the noises and stuff.
I love that
be like,
thing.
It's Joe next batting at, all those funny things you can do.
I just love to just, make people happy. If they, ring a bell for somebody, maybe nobody gave them something.
I try too.
I think that is awesome. What is it called, honey, so I can look for it at least?
I mean, I'll try to figure it out, but I'm sure there's something.
Is it something you put in your computer, or is it something you got by the computer that makes?
I think you can either you can probably download something that you can use, or I think there's an actual physical thing that you can buy. Like a little.
Really, that's what I was wondering. I meant to ask Diana.
I'm sure.
How does she make that noise? I should have asked her at her house so she could show me. But I didn't. I didn't ask when I was there, and I sure should have.
They definitely have them because I've seen so many streamers using them, and I'm just like, man, where do they get these wonderful toys?
What do you think they're called? What do you think you would look for? If I was to look it up later, after later on, and I look it up to see what it is, what would I look up?
I'm gonna look real quick.
Okay.
Let's see. Here. You used to watch Saturday Night Live, right, back in the day?
My gosh, Rosa,
when it was still funny, I should say.
Oh, I loved it. I loved it with Eddie Murphy and them on it. I loved it with, you can move it up a little bit and do. You guys know who Keenan and Kel is. I loved it when.
Did you watch it in the 90s?
Yes.
Did you watch it when Linda Richmond? You know who Linda Richmond is?
Yes.
Here's a topic to discuss. The Peloponnesian War was neither Poly nor Polynesian. Discuss. I love that. I'm getting a little verklempt.
I love it. You just said it. Oh my gosh. Yes. Who else did I love on there so much? Well, of course, I love Dan Aykroyd in them. I love those days. Saturday Night Live has just been that, I've never seen it live before, but I sure would love to. I've seen Def Jam live. My husband bought tickets to Def Jam with Martin Lawrence and stuff, and that was wonderful. Wonderful. And we love comedy. But I love it. And you're gonna laugh at me, but one of my favorite comedians right now is a female. And hi, Strawberry Rain. Hi, honey. We have memberships now for the activists. So yeah, it's been a really awesome day. You can't replay this. I should have had balloons and everything because feels like a definite party day. Definite. We've come a long way. This channel has come a long way, and you guys have been great. Great. If D, you're around, we're trying to find out what that noisemaker thing is.
I mean, I've just been looking it up, and there's like different things that say like, voice changer, 12 voice mode.
What about the ding 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 and the
sound effects, basically?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just need. They have them at like Walmart.
No, they do.
Yeah, they do.
Are you
I just
serious?
pulled it up. Oh yeah.
Are they expensive?
Will it focus? Nope. I'm like getting used to this camera. Sorry.
Oh no, you're in great. You look great.
They're like, I don't know. They can be inexpensive, like
okay, just
under $30.
And then to what? How high can they go?
Oh, you can get them up to like $200, maybe even more.
Oh, yeah. So maybe the more expensive does more things or something?
I would think so. That, and like you could probably also program, you know what I mean? Like if somebody said something on your stream, like on a panel that you thought was funny and you clipped it, then you can input that sound and keep replaying it. Yeah, like J is for Justice, right?
Yes.
She clipped one of the guys when they were first on the street.
Okay.
Doing the streamers were there.
Yeah.
Somebody, I can't remember who it was, but they were pretty like, like drunk that day or something, and she clipped it, and it was so funny because she plays it every time now when she's like doing her stream. Sometimes it'll be like, oh, that's hilarious. It's so funny.
That is hilarious. Okay, can anybody, since Dee's not here, she must have had to go, which is fine. Sometimes she gets late clients too.
She's there. She's in the chat.
She is?
Yeah, I see her.
I thought they were just saying DD with a question mark.
That was like, I don't know, a little bit back. You might not be caught up.
Oh, maybe not. You might be right, sweetie. Thank you.
Yeah, she said, I'm here. I just got home.
You just got home. You had to go to jiu-jitsu. Yes. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. That is so cute. And I just love that. That's so adorable. What a good mommy. Good mommy. So our question is, Justine said we should link up together and have our panels together. And not sure. I remember seeing the place where you do dual streaming or whatever. Mm-hmm. But she said that we should do that, Dee. Any ideas? Is it easy or is it something you need to show me? Because if it's something I can't do right now because I don't know it. Thanks for letting me know, Melly. Okay.
See really quick.
I was just wondering if we can do it. Juanita's back. Yay! It's easy through StreamYard? What? Okay, can we do right now? I would love to put Juanita on here if she wants to, and I would love to see if we could do it. Because Justine's the one who said that she would like us to do it.
Exercise. Someone in Falcon's position.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm a messenger.
And she came over. Did she come over and ask us to do it, honey?
Nikki's saying to come link up the streams.
Who told me that she wanted to link up?
I did.
Oh, okay, babe.
Yeah, because she said it in the.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good night, Mustang. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, Mustang. Thank you. Thank you for everything and always getting my back. And I love the little messages you sent me. Thank you so much for just clarity and good advice. Love it. Just love it. Bye, Mustang. Good night. Have a good rest of your night, sweetie. Whatever you'll do. So Dee said it's easy. Okay, so
parties.
She's talking about it now too. She's like, because I just messaged her. She's like, how do we do this?
How do we do it?
Just come in her chat. Maybe they'll figure it out.
How do we do it? Dee's right here. She can go behind us and do all kinds of stuff. And if she needs to walk me through it right now, she can do that too.
She's looking it up in Chat GPT.
She is.
Yeah.
Good night, Nikki. Great. Oh, thank you.
And then, like, I would just take us off the stage, and then we'd be at her stage.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, they're.
I have no idea what that means.
They probably see her in the chat at some point because they're talking about it. So
Gotta head out though. You can do whatever you want, Misty. Thank you. Thank you for
oh,
all
Misty,
your
I didn't scare you away, did I?
support. We're trying to link up with Justine. We're trying to do pretty little clues and us together.
You remember when link up used to be a different term back in the day?
It used to mean something totally different. Hey, you got a StreamYard, boo-boo? Yes, I do, boo-boo. I do.
You got the StreamYard, boo boo? Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so I got
We
this.
on. We on now. Bitches.
Okay, Misty, have a great night. Yeah, honey, you have a great night, baby. And maybe, if you come back on later, I'll see you out in the world.
Hey, who is that?
The link, please. Yes, I can drop the link, no problem. That's Misty. She's just said goodnight.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna scoot out for a little bit, do her thing. She might want to go visit. Yeah. Oh, did I say it weird? I'm sorry.
No, I'm just. Oh my God! Can you guys hear the chime that I keep hearing in my ear? Or is it just me?
Oh, you're hearing a chime.
Oh, my friend keeps texting me, and I told her to stop texting me because I thought.
Here you go, sweetheart. There you go. It's coming. There it is, honey.
Wah, wah.
There it is. Do you see it?
Gotta move me over now.
Okay, something's gonna happen really cool. I have a feeling.
Oh man, you guys can see my face way better.
I feel like we're gonna go like this and be in Minnesota.
Like
like Genie.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes Juanita. Okay, I'm
Juanita.
Uh-oh.
With pretty little clues, and we're gonna try to join our
spinning.
What?
Uh-oh.
Who's spinning?
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
What happened? Where'd Nikki go?
I'm right here.
Space? Is she in space right there?
No, she's here.
Oh, I see it spinning in my end.
Really? Is it?
Yeah, let me go back.
Come right back
try
in.
it again.
If you need it again, you let me know.
It could also be because maybe she was coming in at the same time when
I was one. Here's Juanita. Okay, perfect. Oh no, that's Justine and Juanita.
I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Wait, how did this go?
Oh, now I see it. See, I see everyone but Nikki. That's wild.
Oh my god!
And I don't think she probably even hear me.
There's Goblin! Yay!
Hold on, let me go out and come back in.
Oh my gosh, we're all together!
All together now. Together.
So cool, you guys. So cool.
Right, so
this
what do I do?
This is only going to happen once.
Hang on, because
I'm still only happen once.
I'm still in the other StreamYard. So what have I got? Do I just come out of that now? What? Am I going to be on multiple repeats?
No, you're fine because I took us off, so we shouldn't be
Alright.
echoing or
I'll just
anything.
mute you.
Sound
Yeah, I
fine.
think you're good.
Here's Juanita.
Back.
Okay.
Hi, Nikki.
Hey, can you see me?
I can see you now.
Okay.
Yes. Hi,
So-
everyone.
All right, Juanita.
Okay, so we lost Sikorsky. Okay, wait a minute.
Oh, she said she was going out and coming back in.
Okay, so I'm gonna take your other face and I'm gonna take you off, okay?
Okay, take one of my faces away, please.
I took the one in the back off. I'm so glad you can see me now. Good.
I can see you. Yay.
Okay, here's Sikorsky. Bam. Yes. Yay. Can you hear us okay?
Guys, can you hear me?
Yes.
And you look good too.
Yes.
But I keep telling you that with that nice camera you got. Okay, so everybody's here. Copeland, are you here?
All of my people, hope you guys can hear.
Yeah,
I'm
can
good.
they hear
My
okay?
people.
Can they? I think they can.
Hey, Justin. Okay, these guys can hear you because they're saying hi to you guys right now. And Ashley, they just said hi. I like to call him Copeland. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, man.
But they're waving at you right now. Blue Cat's just waved at you, if you can see it. I don't know if you can see this one too. Can you see this chat over here?
Yeah.
Copeland?
I haven't got that open yet. 2 seconds.
Okay. Well, if you, Dee Dee, you want to come up here, babe?
Dee.
What you want to do? Are we doing okay, Dee Dee? And again, and Justine, you and Copeland too, because you brought content to my channel, and you really helped me. And this is only going to be one day of this, you know, because it goes on to be just regular. But you helped get me to memberships, and thank you both.
Thank you.
We don't do anything. We don't do anything by ourselves. So I just wanted to say that.
That's right.
You.
Thank you so much. Thank you
Yep,
for
I can see
wanting
the
to
chat.
be my buddy and come over and support. I just appreciate it so much.
Hello, Nikki's chat.
Can you guys
Nothing
can you
bad.
guys hear him fine? Yes.
Did you guys figure it out?
Mustang just said hi to you guys. I hope you guys can see. And hi, Justine from Bruce. And Bluebird says hi, Justine.
Justine.
Hello, everyone.
They can't hear you on your stream, is what they're saying.
Oh, they can't hear her?
Yeah, they can't hear.
Oh, I know what
I've been
it is.
messaging.
Okay.
I've been messaging them in the other
I can
chat.
hear her. I can hear her great.
Help is on the way.
Help is on the way. It's on by 30.
Dee Dee's backstage. There she is, right there.
Did you guys get it or no?
We're here. Go ahead, Justin. You tell.
I think so. I think we're good.
Are we good?
so.
Can everyone hear everyone?
I'm here. I'm here.
Except for
Yeah, let's do the
Sikorsky,
register.
who's
Let's do
muted,
the
saying
register.
yes, we can have some.
I
Are you
did it on purpose.
We'll do the register.
I'm checking out Justine's channel and I see it's running, so you guys are good.
Oh,
Thanks, Dee Dee.
Dee Dee, you're the best. You're the best, dude. And anybody, please go and sub to Dee Dee.
Hello,
Please
Dee.
please sub to Pretty Little Clues. If you haven't, go check her out, please. Her and Copeland, please go check them out. They bring a lot. Right now, they've been bringing a lot of content.
I've taught them everything they know.
And there you go. There's the answer.
She did.
Oh, gosh. Okay. Juanita, can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Can you please give us an up-to-date on dismissals or anything, sweetheart?
That was what a day, what a crazy time. So basically, I'll just let me just first preface by saying that I had no idea just how much adrenaline I've been running on. When it was all over, I felt like my whole body just became jello. And then I came home and I just like tried to relax, and then the room started spinning and I was like, oh no, don't tell me I'm having the big one.
No.
But,
Did you rest?
Yeah, I rested up. I also it was really hot, so I also hydrated, but I still feel kind of out of it a little bit. But anyway,
I
back.
had a little heat thing, honey. I've had it little, because I'm fair. Heat strokes are no joke.
Yeah.
So be
Well, I
careful.
think that on top of running like crazy, trying to get all
Stress.
that stuff out and get everything together. But so basically, I had so word to the wise. I've learned a loophole out of all of this. If you guys ever get a ticket, subpoena everybody. Subpoena everybody that has anything to do with that ticket. And nobody shows up. They all, like, I guess, freaked out that they all got subpoenas and
Yes,
nobody
subpoena
showed
scare
up.
everybody. Hmm.
Yeah, that's amazing. I subpoenaed the director of the transportation department, the traffic engineer, the director of um, of the of ADA, the director of
Yay! Good for you.
the maintenance, the ones that put up the signs, the ones that are set up to put up the signs. And none of them, because when I talked to each and every one of them, none of them knew about the no parking zone thing. They just basically said it was something that Nanos has just done on his own. He overrode 4 departments, you guys. 4 departments he took over to
How
get
can he
things done.
override four
And
departments?
then he fooled the deputies into thinking that it was a legitimate law that he wanted them to support and punish people that violated his rules. So I've started having a conversation. Well, let me back up. Let me go back to the trial. Anyway, so in the hearing, the
Justine, you
judge
jump in anytime you want to ask too, or
you're
whatever.
right. Yeah, and
Thank you.
the judge basically said at the beginning, he said, "I see you've got a lot of subpoenas here, but where is everybody?" And I said, "I don't know. I invited a lot of people to the party," and he just kind of smiled, and then he asked the court clerk if any of the deputies, because the deputies can join in remotely, if any of the deputies had signed in for the hearing, and she said no, no show on all of them. And so then he says, "Well, guess what? Your case is dismissed." And because there is no show from the deputies, it's going to be with prejudice. They cannot refile this. They're
Mm-hmm.
done.
I
And
saw
then
that.
he said, "Do you have any questions for me?" And I said, "You said something at the beginning. I didn't catch it about this citation." And he said, "Yes, I said to the clerk, this looks like a nasty citation." And I said, "Thank you. I wanted to put that on the record." And he says, "Well, I got another one you could put on the record." He said, "I've got a word of wisdom, a word to the wise to the deputies. Think twice before you issue citations."
Oh.
The judge was not happy. They took up his court time and they did all of this bunch of nonsense. And let me tell you, this is like a traffic court, and there's like some serious stuff in that court, for them to be pulling this kind of stunt. So he was not going to have it. And that was good because I got it on the record. Of course, then I said to him, I had watched like 3 cases before mine. And then I said, I was almost going to get him, like, impeached out of the hearing because of the fact that he had the same last name as Nanos's direct legal counsel. So I was very nervous about that, but I did research him and I didn't see any relationship between them. But it's not that big of a place for that kind of last name, is kind of unique that they had. So I was like, I don't know. I just kind of prayed and thought about it, and something told me, look, go with it because you may get somebody worse. Go with whatever's set up. Like, I really believe like that sometimes the universe really doesn't set things up for you. So I thought, okay, go with whatever's set up. At the end, if he does go against you, then you could go ahead and say, by the way, are you related to, and then now you can put that on the record, right? So always remember that the most important thing in court, and this is what I tell the guys, all the streamers, the most important thing in court is for you to put things on the record. You go to court with your mindset that you're going to appeal, so you
Mm-hmm.
have to put everything on the record. All right, don't ever hold anything back. You're basically there to put to make a record in the event you have to appeal. And so don't ever go in thinking, oh, I'll just kick back and it'll all work out. If you're really going to, like, if you're going to get into something like that, like for instance, I knew what I was getting into when I got that citation. And I knew in my heart that the only way that it was going to be able to get to the bottom of this nonsense was to enter the legal system, put it in the hands of the courts, stop trying to fight this thing on social media or with the deputies really had nothing to do with it. I have a lot of respect for them. There was just this one guy that decided he was afraid for to be disciplined, so he was going to be Nanos's puppet. And out of all the look, if you go back and look at the videos, at one time there were almost 10 deputies there with me. They came in with lights on. They came in code 3. Okay.
Yeah.
And when I did the FOIAs for the records, none of them had their body cam on. None of them had took a picture. None of them even checked back with dispatch to say I'm getting out of my vehicle. That's a requirement for law enforcement. When they run in with code 3 and they're going to step out of their vehicle, they need to notify dispatch of their location and what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
And none of that happened. I had zero record on this event, like as if it had not happened. It was wiped out of it. So anyway, but so prepare for all of that. Like I said, if you're gonna get in, sometimes you get a ticket and you're not really prepared for it. But in the event that you do, just understand that this is the time for you to, you know,
Yeah.
either fight it or pay it, whatever you want to do.
Can I ask you a question, my
Sure.
darling? So it's probably some curiosity out there, and because I know I am. Who was there for you today?
Oh, actually, that's my fault because I didn't want anybody there.
Okay.
Only because of the haters. I didn't want anybody following
Okay.
me into court.
That's
Or any of
okay, honey. Okay.
But
Because
I did
I
have a
was
flat tire.
concerned because I'm like, you're there for everybody, and I know
But I
other
did
people.
come out and I had a slash tire. I did have a slash tire. I had to take my AAA came, took my vehicle over to the garage, and they changed my tire out.
And it was slashed?
Yes, they
Son
did say at the tire shop that it was definitely knifed.
We need to get you a security, Juanita.
Well, I do have security. I carry. I'm always
Ah,
with
there you
my
go.
I'm
little
sorry.
friend. Say hello, my little friend. No, but one of the things that also has happened is that I did get a call from the Attorney General.
Oh.
I sent them a letter on what I had found about what he did with 4 departments, and they wanted to hear more because they're looking at that as tyranny. And they asked me next week. I'm going to meet with them and possibly be entering the whistleblower program.
Wow.
And my whole
And
goal is
that's
to
no easy feat.
get
That's
him. Well, it is what it is. I'm the chosen one.
I think
And
There
it's
you
ready
go.
for it.
cool.
I am ready for it. I want him removed, and I want to find Nancy. And the only way we're going to do it is he needs to get out of the way.
Does. And I
Oh,
want to tell you, like, I really want to applaud you. You've been helping the guys out so much, and you've been doing all of this behind the scenes, and it's very admirable. And
Thank-
your knowledge of the Constitution and the Bill of Rights and our amendments and everything, there's not enough education on that and not enough education on applying, the knowledge behind it in practical real life situations. And this is a perfect example of using your knowledge to your advantage. So I really applaud you.
yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. And I hope that I
Do
can
you have
pass
the
that.
applaud thing there, honey? Can you push that button?
I
Please.
really want to be able to share that knowledge with
That
others.
was wonderful,
You really
Justin.
should not. You shouldn't be scared to stand up for your. Like for instance, I talked to Mark the Shark earlier, and he said, I'm never going to forget when I was ready to get my press pass. I asked you if you had. He asked me if I had one, and I say, why would I want to limit my freedom of the press?
Man.
Anytime you get a license or something, now you're being held bound by those rules
Yep.
and not the rules of your freedom.
Yep. We did the
So
Sixth
a lot.
Amendment today.
So that's why the reason why they always want you to get a license for this, a license for that, a license. And if you read the fine print of the license, even the driver's license, the fine print of the driver's license is that it's actually you're giving them a license to revoke your privilege for driving.
You're
That's actually what
absolutely
they're doing.
correct.
And that's why
And
they start accumulating all the points, and now they have the insurance company playing in with their game, and everybody's on the money grab game along the way. But that is part of living in society, so you gotta figure out how you're going to maneuver through it. You know?
it's like
Yeah.
kind of like Juanita, it's like those people that have enough money to fight the federal government to not have to pay taxes. There's like a few of them out there, but
Well, they know
they
how to.
actually have figured out how to do it, you know,
Right.
because
They
it's legit.
absolutely, like when I when I was expat in Europe. That was the basic thing. That one of the things they helped me with was a financial advisor to help me navigate,
Mhm.
the money, because I was like six figures, and
Mhm.
they wanted me to make sure that I knew how to handle my money. The
Mhm.
last thing they want is an executive having money problems when they're especially overseas.
That's right. So true. So true.
Mhm.
I'm
Do
just
you
I'm
do
so
you have a Venmo, Juanita? Like something where people can help try to donate some money to you? Because I know you've been catching a lot of like
On
the
my
FOIA
on
requests and stuff too for
Yeah,
people.
on my YouTube page, on the description, I have like what I do, like to help. Like, I have this little company called Social Media 1A, and it's to help all the streamers. I have been funding a lot of the streamers that I help. Not necessarily, well, at the beginning here in Tucson, but then when they all, got contributions, they all paid for their FOIAs and everything, which was great. That really helped. But normally, most other streamers that I help, their support runs out real fast. You all have been very unique, by the way. I haven't really seen this kind of support other than in maybe two other streamers. The kind of support that you've given this guys has been
you
incredible.
have to and you have to
Mhm.
do like that third level that we did.
Right.
Diana and I discussed that, and I told her what I wanted to do with the third level memberships. I said I want half to go to Patriot Pride and help with the vets and the vet families, and I want half to go to help with streamers and FOIAs and things like that. And I don't know what we're going to come up with, but you can bet I'm always going to give an accounting and where it's going to go. And if I'm sending it to you or sending it to Adam, it'll always be said. I'll always make sure you all know that. But
Well,
I just wanted to say that again about the third level is all going to go to this. It's
right.
nothing's going to be for me. I want it that way.
Right. Now I've got a big hurdle that I am going to come up, and I'm going to definitely be getting an attorney for the
Okay.
civil side. And I am going to come after the neighbors. I'm coming after the neighbors. I'm coming after the association. I'm coming after the county, and I'm coming after Nano.
I feel like you need to go and thank Sue Ellen because I feel like she lit a fire under your ass.
You're right,
Well, she
Copeland.
tried
Yeah.
to get me a couple of times. She definitely tried to get in my face about it, and she also was very instrumental in
Thank
the
you, Dee.
citation I got, because she called on a 911 and said that I was parked in her property.
And
Yeah,
no,
I want to.
everybody that
Sorry, go
watched
ahead.
Nick. Sorry. No, honey, you go.
You're fine. No, I was gonna say, Juanita, I was gonna ask you if the guys were going to pursue the civil case, but since you are, I guess the attempt isn't in vain. But I have been pissing off.
What happened?
I muted myself. Sorry.
That's
I've been
okay.
pissing off Pima County for a while now, because I was requesting all of the documents that contain any sort of language that basically, long and short, is all of their communications, interoffice communications, basically saying that they were targeting the streamers. So she came back to me and said the IT department said that this request is rather large. Can you narrow it down? So I sent her back an equally complicated request, basically it was, well, you know what I'm asking for, so yeah, I can make it real easy on you. You just give me the stuff that implicates you guys, and we'll call it a day. It could be 3 things. I don't know. But if
That's
they
it.
ever do get back to me, I can get that over to you if you want it.
Oh, that'd be great. Anything you
Mhm.
have for sure. I've got a lot of them too. I've done a lot like the block. I've done the address. From the basically from the start of Escalante to the end of Escalante. And I gotten a lot of stuff that actually they sent me a report since the beginning of January of all the calls that have come through 911. And guess what, guys? There is not a single call about Nancy.
Since when?
Since January. Let me see. That goes back from January 1st up until June. Is I got
What?
a report of all the because I did the address. I did the perimeter of that block. And what I've discovered now is that there was no 911 call. That's why they're not producing a 911 call.
Oh
Oh
my
shit.
gosh. Oh
Dun
gosh.
dun dun.
There's
Dun
a lot
dun
of stuff that they
dun.
told me things that I have found
Sorry for the
wrong,
late person.
but
What?
I think that that's one of the reasons why they started going after the streamers and us to try to get us distracted because they saw the amount of information that I have been gathering since the beginning. I have
Right.
been gathering information even before it was a problem. Every time that they would come out or every time that there was an incident in the area, I would go and FOIA it. And I've been FOIAing everything. I've been FOIAing every week. I would go and pull records. So I have an enormous amount of records that I have pulled, and I think they finally realized, oh hell, somebody's been pulling records.
Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. I'm trying to figure out how the records and everything are supposed to get pulled if you don't do them. I mean, it's like, who else is going to do it?
Well, that's for the
You
same
have to put a fire under everybody and get them going, you know?
right, and that's the same reason why they created the Freedom of Information Act,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
so that citizens could go ahead and get that information. And
Yeah.
Dee Dee, thank you for putting that up. I really appreciate it. Isn't she great?
Yeah, she is.
I don't know what I would do.
I don't know, but I think she's stalking me.
She is, and she
I,
loves you. We talk about you all
I
the time. How
adore her
cool we
too.
think you are.
Great.
I
She's,
told her if I ever get to Arizona, we've talked about coming there together.
oh, that
And,
would be so
oh
cool.
yeah,
That would be so cool. So on the charges, I did find out today they changed the docket for dropping the
did
case
you see
against
the message over there, you guys?
Oh, yeah,
In
I
the
see
back,
it.
in the back. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you for leaving
Oh,
us
thank
that
you, Dee Dee.
message. Yeah, thank you.
Can you hear me?
Appreciate you. I can hear you great.
Oh, okay. So they've gone ahead and dropped today. They dropped the charges on Juice for the arrest date. They
Yeah.
dropped those charges. So now he's only got one. The very first citation he received, he's due on court on Monday. They have made it a. They have made it a. Let me see what they're calling it. They have a unique name for it. They're calling it a conference. I got the copyright here. Let me look at it.
A
Like a
conference?
status conference?
Case management conference.
Yeah.
And normally they use that when they're gonna do like a diversion program. But Juice is not going to be taking any plea. Normally they're trying to get somebody to plea out so that they don't have that civil liability.
Is it going to be with or without prejudice, honey?
Well, see, that's the whole thing. It's all up to them. If they get it dismissed and then that they said with prejudice, I would say no, 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 no. Let's take it to trial. You either dismiss it with prejudice or we're going to trial.
Okay.
But when somebody hears dismiss, they're so happy. They're like so, and I get it because look at me today. I'm like,
I
I mean, I
know.
collapsed. I was like, I'm just like, I couldn't believe that. I finally got like my whole body just said it's time to relax. Like,
It
and
really is for at least a second for you, honey.
exactly. Like that's a big weight off my shoulder because that was a gate, a very important gate I needed to cross
Yeah,
in
you did.
order to continue to move forward on this battle.
So if you move forward on this battle, will they be able to move forward too after this next thing gets out of their way?
I think so too. I think
Okay.
so. As a matter of fact, as soon as my paperwork goes in, it's actually going to help the other ones because they're going to realize that everything's just going to start to blow up.
Mm-hmm.
The dirt's going to start getting kicked around.
Yeah.
They all thought we were going to just go,
Mhm.
oh, thank you so much for dropping everything. We're so grateful. Oh, hell no. Don't go starting. Don't go starting this nonsense and think that
Right.
it's just over. Like, wipe your hands and say, oh, okay. Are we friends now? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
friends. It's nothing. It's
Exactly.
nothing like that. It's not. It's not a like a personal thing. It's a. It's. This is about the Constitution and following, not weaponizing the law. This is wrong.
Yeah.
This is the United States of America, for heaven's sakes.
No fooling. You are absolutely correct about that. It is the United States of America, and there are things here that our forefathers did for us to protect us in certain ways. But like you've said before, you have to know how to utilize it. And Justine, I think you said it too. You have to know where to implement it. You have to know where to use it and when to use it. You know.
And
Mhm.
like I was
Right.
telling
Absolutely.
I keep telling the streamers also is like in the court, the defendant has all the rights. I know that it's difficult for some victims to hear that, and I don't mean anything, I don't mean to lessen their pain or whatever has happened to them. I'm for defending them also.
Yeah.
But but technically when you go into a court, it is set up for the defendant's rights. Look at the Constitution. You read it earlier, Nikki. You said
Number
you have a
6, the
right. You have
criminal.
a right
Yep.
to a speedy trial. You have a right to face your accuser, and you have a right to a jury to be judged by a jury of your peers.
Right on.
Do you see anything in the Constitution about rights for a victim? No, the laws is what gives the victims the rights, and that's very powerful also.
Mm.
Um, but when you realize that you're going into, especially when you're wrongfully accused, I don't think that a lot of people get the gravity of how much power they have in the courtroom.
A lot.
A lot. And like I said, and start coming to the courtroom knowing that you're building a record of
Yep.
appeal.
Yep. Yep. I'm guilty of that too, Mr. Rooster, but most of the times I just plead the fifth. CL says, I'm guilty of that too, Mr. Rooster, but most of the time I just plead the fifth. That's a
Well, there is some times when you got to do that. I'm not, there's some times where you just go, okay. A lot of times, like my neighbor just got a ticket because they throw the seatbelt behind them. They just use it on the waist and throw
Oh,
her back.
yes, yes, yes.
And then she's like, "Oh my God, I can't believe that they would actually stop me for something like that." I said, "Look, go to the mechanic, get a mechanic ticket saying they fixed your your
Seatbelt.
your seatbelt, and it becomes a non-moving violation, and it doesn't go against your driving record."
Absolutely. Great advice. Great advice. That is spot on advice. Yep. What you need is a mechanic, your neighbor. That is absolutely, yeah, exactly what they need. And you're absolutely right. And can I ask you something, Copeland?
Yo,
Where you live, honey, do they have a type of a constitution or an amendments for you? or is it just a U.S. thing? Or
You
I
ain't got
feel
no
like
rights.
every
You ain't got
country.
no rights to anything.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Nah.
Okay.
No,
So when you go in a court of law,
well,
you
to be honest, the only thing that we do better than you
okay?
is the live streaming element. You can literally go up to someone and follow them with a phone right in their face, and they can't do jack shit.
Gotcha. I was wondering. I was wondering if it's different, like in the different countries, if it's like that, different where you can do more, you have freedom to do different things. But you say it's when you go into the courtroom, you don't have the same thing, or you don't have the same freedoms, huh?
I don't not as I mean I haven't been to court or anything, so I don't know.
Oh,
So,
okay. I was just curious.
but as far as filming goes, yeah, I think it's way more relaxed over here than it is over there.
Over this,
Yeah.
yeah. Interesting. That's really interesting because we have the Constitution that protects us, in different ways if we implement it. But then you have better streaming situations over there that aren't so, so loose over here for us. But then you have, it's just strange how different things, they're kind of the opposites in a way,
It's stupid because like you get on one hand you're allowed to point a phone in someone's face and it'd be perfectly all right
Gotcha.
in public, yeah. And on the other hand, if you type something somebody doesn't like online, you could quite easily be arrested.
Whoa.
Right.
Whoa. Yeah. Wow. Wow. What a difference. Wow.
Or like if you get a reported for like harassment, or not through the YouTube, but like through an actual person saying that you have been harassing them,
Yeah.
yeah, they'll
Yeah, if
come
someone,
get you.
yeah,
Yeah,
100%.
they'll come arrest you.
Someone files something online, they can't wait to get round to your house.
Right.
That's wow.
Right.
That's gotta feel a little unnerving, only because you feel like you're kind of walking on eggshells somewhat.
Well,
Oh,
look at me.
yeah. Don't talk about politics.
No, I mean when you're writing, you have to be careful of your words,
Oh yeah.
or be more precise. And,
Yeah, like I think it depends on the platforms. Like Facebook, don't ever fucking write anything on Facebook at all.
Gotcha.
Google, steer clear of as much as you can.
Right. I'll be done.
Politician talk, stay clear of, or they will come knock on your door and get you.
Wow.
Still waiting for someone to come to my door.
Oh no, honey. No.
Are you also in Europe?
No, I'm in Wisconsin, but
Gotcha.
Yeah, and I don't know if you've seen it, but me and Copeland are onto the MK train. So
okay. The MK Ultra.
No. Savannah's first phone call.
Oh, gotcha. Now I got
you. One giant leap on porch. And all
gotcha.
That jazz.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. You showed the sketch. Was like
I
a couple nights ago.
And so you pretty much whatever, because you have a disclaimer, I have a disclaimer, and I've said mine a few times, and it's on here, and you have one. So it's our observations, basically, on what we see and hear is what we talk about, And yeah, you did show that, and then Juanita, you left. Copeland, I think, was here, or he came back, but you had left. But we had some other fantastic, interesting pictures with some signature coats.
Today?
That a female wears. No, not today, but I can show them to you real quick. I still have them on my thing from Juanita. Let me just grab those for you, honey.
Yeah, I apologize. I had gotten a request from JLR real early in the day to join his panel, and I had agreed, so that's why I had to step out for a little bit.
Oh no, you were fine, and I kind of knew that he came on. The numbers went a little different, so I kind of knew that he must have hit the channel somewhere. So, which is fine,
I have a question, Juanita.
Yes.
Because I don't want to brush over this because it seems like a very big deal if I'm hearing it the way I think I am. So we were all led to believe, which I don't believe jack shit that they tell us. I do not. But that Annie and Tommaso called 911 once they figured out their mother was missing. You're saying that there is absolutely no proof that any 911 call was ever made to that address from January 1st to present, or January 1st to whenever.
On the report that I got from records for that area
Mhm.
between January and June, I think there's a total of about 6 calls,
Wow.
2 incidents in the area. And it was not any of them.
Snap.
But there's the other thing is that I noticed that that whole entire neighborhood has this little volunteer group that also has an office in the foothills, and that's who they contact, which then is also a violation because they're bypassing the FOIA, the Freedom of Information Act, and obscuring transparency when they do that. So they're calling this little office that's only for them, and then they're calling deputies and detectives cell phones, so they're trying to, as much as possible, get off the public record, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So perhaps they did call somebody, but they sure didn't call 911.
So if there's no 911 call in January, then that would make a December a rather interesting date, wouldn't it?
Well, that's what somebody suggested. Go back and get December and see if maybe
Mm-hmm.
somebody reported, maybe even Nancy, because I heard that Nancy had made a call. Some of the neighbors had actually said that she had made a call,
We'll have to get on and see
a
if
911 call.
we'll have
And
to
but
see if
I
that's what's
hadn't
going
had
on.
time to really get into that because of the fact that all of this happened with the streamers, and it was pretty much run. And because it's also very important with when you go to the clerk's window, the court clerk's window every day,
Mhm.
and you make a note on the docket, that also starts putting them on notice
It's a trail.
So
that you're
my
watching and you're
my dog with Nancy theory is getting ever closer.
right.
Okay, you guys ready?
I think that was December 28th, I
So
think.
here's the first one. I hope you guys can see it okay. I'm sorry I have to do it this way. Do you see the sleeve with the fluffy furry stuff? Because I remember
That's
oh, I'm sorry, baby. What?
That's Kathy Gifford's signature jackets.
Mm-hmm.
Every time she wears, I know Kathy Gifford. I mean, Gabby Giffords.
Mm-hmm.
That's Mark Halley's wife.
Mm-hmm.
I know her from when she was in office, and from Tucson, right?
There's the other. See it on
And
the other side.
those are her favorite jackets. She doesn't. She pretty much always wears.
I had a look at that actually, Juanita, and I
See the
think you might be
sleeves?
onto something because of the thing that I thought was a tattoo on the left sleeve. She
Right.
actually wears green jewelry of some kind.
Exactly.
Okay. And we got this one. And here we go. Look at those sleeves.
Hey, Juanita, was she the lady that got pew-pewed in the face or something?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Oh my
So there's
Yeah,
gosh, I
and
know that
a
it.
right hand barely works, doesn't it?
If you
Or
guys
something?
know the story behind that, you would see that Mark is also very much
Yes.
in that.
Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. Yep.
And
I was
what a
sorry
great
you missed
time!
that
What a
part,
great
honey.
time they decided to move Gabby out of the way and bring in Mark under a sympathy vote.
Mm-hmm.
And a right
And you're
arm.
right, Mr. Rooster. It
button.
does have a liner cuff on Levi jackets with the inner, with the fake fox fur and the folk fur or whatever. It definitely does. You're absolutely right, Mr. Rooster. It does have a lining of that kind too. But I noticed about this
So-
signature jacket is the lining is so small and narrow because it's a female jacket. And
No,
I noticed that No said outside that he was cold because it gets cold at night there. So I figured, why wouldn't you, as a female? We get really cold anyway. We put sweatshirts under things. We put other jackets that we have maybe in our
la-
back seat of our car. Go ahead, honey.
the desert is one of the things we're used to here is layers.
Yep.
We always go with layers around that time of the year. You know, you have like the minute the sun sets, it drops like 30 degrees, 30, 40 degrees during that time. So you always have to be ready.
Did that blow you right there a little bit?
Blow me?
No.
No, I
You
was
are
already-
loose today, Juanita. You are
as
letting
soon,
me down.
as soon as I heard, and I think it was probably Juanita, but it was on somebody's channel, and they were talking, and I can't remember whose it was, but they were talking about the Gifford thing, and
Yeah.
obviously because we was already talking about Astro Twins,
Yes.
it made perfect sense to look into her. So, and then I went back to the porch guy footage and looked at the jewelry that she was wearing, and I was like, maybe.
Yes. It's
Now, I'm
interesting.
not suggesting that it's Gabby
No.
because she does have like one of her arms is still kind of limp. Her right arm is still kind of limp,
Yeah.
and she also has a limp. She walks with a little bit of a limp, and she does act pretty goofy like the person on the porch, to be honest. But I don't think that Gabby wouldn't do that.
Okay.
Okay,
Tell
but
you didn't see the
You do
video
it.
they put out.
well,
Crazy,
I may be
crazy
wrong.
stuff.
You
I
need
don't
to
know.
Real
see
loved
that one
ones.
too.
He does manipulate her a lot. You could see now how he takes advantage of her inability to, express herself and the inability to kind of make decisions for herself.
Mm-hmm.
Mystic.
Go ahead, honey. You had a great video the other day. There's somebody right behind you, my darling. You had a great video the other day, sweetheart. You and Copeland, and Juanita didn't get to see that, and that was quite interesting. If it's still available, the walking in the walking. Do you know what I'm talking about, Copeland? When you guys showed he was in that
The spacewalk.
Yes. Juanita didn't get to see that.
And Christy has a great question. Wasn't Gabby in town in the same festival where DJL's vase went missing, or actually it's where his vase, his flower vase was, he had a tag on it, and that's where it was ticking, right in that festival where Gabby was at.
Mm-hmm. I wondered about that. Thank you, Mystic, by the way, honey. Thank you so much, and thank you for being here, babe.
Yes.
If you'd like to come up, you're welcome to join us. I'd be happy to put out the link that I have.
Mystic is awesome.
And you can come up, honey, and be with us. You let me know, hon. Or anybody let me know.
So what is it you want to see this? Where can I pull this up then? Because I've got 2 StreamYards now. I don't know which one I'm supposed to pull it into.
You guys's. When you put it in yours, honey? You muted yourself, baby.
Are you asking me?
No, I think Justine muted herself for a second. And
Okay.
There you are.
Oh, hey, you got a new member. Yay.
Yeah, and it's Mystic. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, I missed it.
Yeah. I told her to come up and join us if she'd like.
Yeah, for sure. Add it on here because I'm just streaming yours on mine. So if I show it on mine, it won't show up here. So
Okay, so you'll want to put it on here, honey.
Yeah.
Right. So okay.
Sorry, I'm glad you answered that, darling, because
You're good.
Couldn't have figured that one out. I had to find out.
Yeah, I had to try and figure out a way to do it to where I didn't have to end the one that we were on. So basically,
so we could just
not
merge,
restreaming
right?
them, like it's weird.
No, I think it's wonderful that we did this. I think it's so cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool that you have people that are willing to collaborate and that you guys are doing and talking about the same thing that you just.
So happy, yeah, that it works out like that. Oh gosh. I'm just listening. I'm cleaning. Okay, honey. Well, thank you, honey, for being a member, and thank you for your support, sweetie.
All right, I've pulled it up for you.
Okay, Juanita, you ready, sweetie? Oh, you ready, Juanita? We got you?
Oh, hang on. I've got another one you might want to see first. A funny
Okay.
one I got
Whatever
today.
you put out there, I will show, as long as it's okay with you guys. I'll show it.
It's fine. It's just a little short, this, but I thought it was quite funny. The pair of them walking like bananas.
Okay, whatever. So you tell me when it's on there, hon. Nanette, so glad to see you, honey. Oh, I bet it's really good. Super cold.
Right, they're both there.
You can't be lost, Mr. Rooster. Come on now. You needed a beer. Did you get it? So you could be
I got a question real quick for Juanita.
Anything.
Juanita, can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. I was just wondering, back to when you were talking about the FOIA requests for, just the 911 calls and stuff. Is it by any chance possible that they would deny it because of it being an active investigation or some crap like that? Or is it just that they have to at least say that they have it?
Kept it off. Yeah, you're right. They could have kept it off, but it would have behooved them to have made a note saying some items are not available due to an ongoing investigation.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a great question too, by the way.
Yeah, it seems like everything they do is just to set themselves up to look guilty.
They just cause more problems for themselves regardless.
Oh.
And it's back to that, tyrannical attitude he has of, well, we're going to do what we want to do. Well, guess what? We're the bosses. We're the bosses.
Yes.
We're the ones that make the payroll.
Okay, am I supposed to, Copeland, should I look, honey?
Yeah, look, because I'm going to shoot in a minute anyway.
Okay, no worries. Which one do you want me, the last one you sent or the one before?
Both of them. Just do.
Which one first, honey?
We do the
last
the one
one
with the one with the text on it. Let me see.
You got
it. That one first.
You got it. Okay. Let's see if I got this right.
Arizona Senator Mark Kelly stopped by the Pima County Sheriff's Office to offer any support that he can. He told me that this is deeply personal for Tucson. He himself has known Savannah Guthrie for years. She has deep roots to this community and across the city. That's why people out here feel so invested. He says the city has a history of rallying together during moments of crisis, including when his wife, Gabby Giffords, was wounded in this city. He's seeing that kind of support right now.
Before it was public, Savannah called me, because she knows I live here. And then I called the sheriff, and I called the Tucson police chief. So that was, that was mid-afternoon on Sunday, and Savannah was on the way to the airport to fly here.
Oh, by the way,
obviously,
pause it a minute. Can someone pause it a minute?
So,
oh, sure.
There's a really important part in here, right?
I just took it out for a second. Okay.
No,
I can put it right back on where it started.
I don't know if you just said it or not, because I weren't really listening. But he states that he's Savannah's friend. Now, he's not, is he? Or he wasn't supposed to have been. He wasn't supposed to know Savannah. He literally says that he knows Savannah.
Mm-hmm.
Take that A you want.
Mm-hmm. You're right. Okay, you ready?
He believes investigators are doing everything they can. He's also urging anyone with information, even something that feels small, to call police because one tip could break this case open.
Boy, it's hard for me to accept stuff that they're saying.
I think it's been everybody's question as to why would you want to call Mark Kelly? What could be so important that you got to get the person that's in the, high
Senate
security
Committee for Intelligence.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. And what could he have told her to give her any reprieve? Because right then, how could you know what's really going on at that moment?
And
You
then
have to dig in.
and then he says he also contacted the police chief of the Tucson Police Department, yet the police chief announces his retirement the following day.
Right. Right.
But at the same time has a cushy job waiting for him in the county.
And you know who he doesn't get along with, which makes it more interesting?
Who?
Kash Patel and Donald Trump.
Right. Right. Oh, that's
Openly
good.
don't like each other.
Because
That's a
he's
very-
on the other side, right?
That's a
I
very
have articles. That's public. That's not my fault.
No, and you do have articles, but what I was saying is because he's on the other side of politics from them. Is that right, honey?
Where's?
Yes,
so I
he's a
wanna
Democrat.
if I can find a picture, I want to show you something, and then I want to show you something that it could be.
Okay.
Allegedly.
Is it okay to go ahead and play this one or show this
Yeah,
one?
no, you can play that because play that. Yeah.
Sure,
Can
sure.
I just say something real quick before we jump
Please.
to that? Now that you mentioned Trump, a lot of people say that Trump was given an interview and said that he was going to find get a solution, I've gone back and reviewed what exactly Trump
On
said.
the plane, when he's on the plane?
Right. What he
Mhm.
said on February 6th was
19th.
we have some clues, I think, that are very strong. And I think we could have some answers coming up fairly soon. He didn't say solving he said we're going to have some answers.
So where are the answers, honey?
Where are the answers?
Yeah, and why only
They're
spoke
coming.
since?
I
And
think that
why
they're
did he
coming.
say something? I said to everybody the other day, and thank you for clarifying what he said. And I said, why did he get involved? I mean, you don't hear a lot of
Okay,
presidents.
because the day that Mark Kelly was supposed to be court martial is when Nancy disappeared a day before Mark Kelly was supposed to be court martial. Then all of a sudden everything changed, right? The attention was no longer on Mark, and then he went and got this attorney to help him save him out of the court martial. The same attorney that writes Alex a letter giving him a cease and desist.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I think those are the answers that Trump's talking about that we're going to have.
Mm-hmm.
Because remember that it was Trump that was in the battle with Mark Kelly and still is. And I think this all has a lot to do with the 2028 election. And I hate bringing politics into it, but it's starting to look that way. It's starting to go
September.
deeper path.
What happens in September?
No, I said in 2028.
No, I mean, but what happens in this next
In
September?
September, the Calleja, is supposed to, I guess, have they're sobering him up to have some information for the feds. Because that's when they gave him the day of his sentencing.
And they can lock it.
I really do believe that he's in protection because when everybody walked out the front doors of the courtroom, he went to the back where they take people into custody.
Mm-hmm.
That's why nobody got to see him exit the courtroom.
Mm-hmm. And I think that little line that they have in there, Juanita, and you guys, they have that little line in there that says a separate. He can come back and he can talk. Is it on camera and on? Didn't it specify that he could come back, make a statement? I'm not sure how it said it, but it make a statement, and then they would have it under the lock and key, basically.
Right.
That is crazy to me, Juanita.
And then what his mom said. Everybody's going to remember what she said at the interview when they left the court.
Yep.
What did she say? Everybody is going to.
Did she say
What?
that they're going to understand or they're
No,
going to?
no, like they're gonna like everybody's gonna heal, like
That's it.
something
There
like.
it
But
is.
it wasn't
Something
heal.
like that.
She used another word.
Was that before she was crossing?
Right before
Yes.
when she gave the salute
What did
instead of
she
Monica.
say? Oh, get the help they need. Christy.
Yes, there you go. Bravo. Get that. It's
Christy,
gonna
good
get that
job, sweetie.
need.
Good job. Way to go. Jen Hall, thank you.
Yay,
Honey.
Christy.
Yes, Christy, you did good on that, honey. Thank you so much. Hi, Mel.
Okay, sorry. Now we can go. Can we see the video?
Okay, you ready? Because this is one of the ones I was dying for you to see this. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, we've got a few things to see. Some night, man. Okay, so this is the one.
Still got some more stuff to pull up yet.
I saw that. Can I do this one next with the capsule, honey? So she can get this one and hear this?
Yeah, you go.
Okay. I just wanted to check with you guys first.
Called Node 2. This is a sleep station. There's 4 of these. This is where a crew member, this is your bedroom for a year for my brother. This is like a little workbench. Then we go into the U.S. laboratory. A little bit smaller than the gem, but this is where you operate the big robotic arm for the space station. You see this robotic arm? That's the GEM's arm. It's right here. You can barely see it, but you control it from here. Here's the alpha magnetic spectrometer, the cosmic particle detector, but you can, and this arm can go along this truss. Right. Here you go.
Oh, did I stop it? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
This is called Node 2. This is a sleep station. There's 4 of these. This is where a crew member, this is your bedroom for a year for my brother. This is like a little workbench. Then we go.
Good old legs, isn't he?
To the U.S. laboratory.
Them legs. Agile 60.
A little bit smaller than the gem, but this is where you operate the big robotic arm for the space station. You see this robotic arm? That's the GEM's arm. It's right here. You can barely see it, but you control it from here. Here's the alpha magnetic spectrometer, the cosmic particle detector, but you can, and this arm can go along this truss. Right. Here you go.
Nikki, why are you stopping?
Well, it's important to see right there how the minute he sees an arch, he bends down.
This is called Node 2. This is a sleep station.
Of Nancy's house.
Oh, I had
I have actually.
This is where a crew member, this is your bedroom
leaning forward
for a year for my brother.
as well.
What did you say, my darling? I'm
I
sorry.
said I have actually seen him
Why did you
walk
stop
forward,
it?
like sort of leaning forward.
Yes.
Not in this. Not
Why
in this
does it
video.
keep stopping?
No, I think it's because it was just a short, so it's just going to keep repeating.
Yeah, you
itself.
Can you take off the bottom banner of Jenny, whatever? Maybe that'll help too. We can see the legs.
But if you wanna show old Gifford's jewelry there,
yep,
might make
Let
something
me get
interesting.
this off first. And thank you, Jenny from the block, honey. Thank you, Andrea's thoughts. Hi. Oh, welcome everybody. So happy to see you guys. So we're just showing we're doing show and tell tonight on Nikki and Justine's channel. Okay, so let's see your next ones. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Misty, hold on, baby, I'm coming. There you go. Here goes Misty with us.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Hi.
All right.
Hey,
Hey
honey.
guys. Hey Justine.
Hey, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Here we
That's
go.
a twang and a half, that is, isn't it?
So I'm going to put this one up next. There's the signature coat. There's some of her jewelry on her. Isn't that what you're
Right.
talking about, Copeland?
Yeah, it's all the green, and it makes me think because I saw something on X the other day, and it was like it was basically explaining the IR light, and it made perfect sense where there was one blanket, and you couldn't see the pattern on it whatsoever, right? In the IR light. So what if you could not see that silver, and all you saw was the green? Now, if
All you saw was the green.
all you saw was the green, you wouldn't have seen the arm. When that wrist was exposed, when she, shall we just say, she picked up the foliage, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and exposed this.
Is it turquoise jewelry? Is it turquoise?
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah, you could definitely see it as if it showed a little bit, you could definitely see it as some type of tattoo. It would look like something like that.
Where is it?
What is that? Is that what you're thinking, you guys?
Yeah,
yeah. I'm thinking something like that you would definitely.
So I mean, these are going to be really small. So I mean, you'd have to zoom into them, but you can see, you can see something on the wrist there. I thought it was a tattoo, right?
Okay.
Is this? Sorry, I just joined, but is this Ashley?
Yeah.
There I go.
Okay, you got a new picture. So
now, how's that? I don't even know what I did, but how's that for you? Oh, she's in your way. I'm so sorry. Let's get, you could have somebody worse, honey, than Jenny from the block. You know what I mean? Okay, no, let's see. Where is the little, let's see. I'm doing pretty good now. Let me go here. And
I mean, it could quite easily.
Is that a little better?
Based on the IR lighting, it could quite easily be a bracelet or a watch. But my point being is that you wouldn't necessarily see the freaking strap because of the IR lighting.
I'm trying to get this removed too, honey. Yeah. Okay. So I'm sorry, I'm trying to get it to remove. Hey, just
I can remember.
How would I take the?
I'll remove them. It's fine. I'll remove them.
No, honey. The banner. How do I get rid of my little green banner, babe?
Yep. So if you're in the comments, like where you, oh, it's gone.
Oh.
I just wave my hand and it goes away.
See, you got tricks, girl. You got tricks. Okay. Okay. Thank you for doing that.
Is the three in the middle there where you see her or maybe
okay.
her?
You want me to do that one next or the news one? Do you want me to do news one?
Which one, sorry?
The news one next?
Oh, do whichever one you want.
Okay, honey.
Yeah, so there's that big massive thing, which I don't think is that. It's too big, I think.
I still see her. She doesn't take that off very much, does she? She leaves a lot of her turquoise. She has something on her.
And let me tell you something about Gabby. Right before she was shot, she had opposed Obamacare, had gotten into a big fight with Obama, and had made a statement that she was leaving the party.
Really?
Okay. And now you see her with like a Delita and all of the, all of the Democrat Party people from Arizona being real tight. And it's all because of the fact that that part of her brain is gone. That part of the memory is gone. And he's pretty much telling her, he pretty much controls her.
I'll be darned. Okay, I got another one for you. This one's another very interesting one. This is, I think, what Copeland was talking about.
Yeah, it's the same one. Same thing. Same.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, it was because of what Juanita said that I started to look into her. And I was like, yeah, well, I'm looking at Mark, so why am I not looking at her?
No, you're totally... The bracelets, definitely. Yeah. Definitely. We could have mistaked those very easily on that person.
My theory is it's either one of the Kellys' watches or it's her jewelry. All right. But if you pull up the next ones, you might have to find a way to zoom into them.
I'm gonna look here. Are they down? They must be down below a little bit. Hi, Christina. Hi, sweetheart. Jenny from the block. I'm so glad to see you, my darling. Okay, I don't have any more, baby. Oh, yes, I do. Don't you let me tell that story. I do have more. Hold on 1 second. There they are. Okay, here's an interesting one. Copeland, do you want to tell us?
Right. So, I mean, is there any way you can zoom, or maybe
Let
I
me
can
do
do
that.
it, and maybe I can blow it up
I
somehow?
think I got it. I think I got it. I think I might be able to do it. There you go. Is that good, honey? Is that okay?
It's the same size for me.
I mean, if
Oh, is it the same size for you? Oh, okay, honey. Let me see if I can do it a little bit better. Okay.
Practice makes perfect.
Is that okay? Can you see him? Is it not any better?
No.
D, can you come in
Oh.
and make this picture bigger, honey bun? Please.
I mean, if
I know
you
you
skim,
miss Jenny.
just click on some of the other ones, you might be able to see it better.
Okay. Well, I really tried, and on my side, I could see it bigger,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you
yeah.
guys couldn't see it bigger,
Gotcha.
and that bothered me there because you said that. You know, when I was paying attention.
I mean, if I
like,
can blow
you
it up,
see it?
if I can blow them up, I'll host them and I'll put the link in the chat
Okay,
or something.
no worries, hon. And if I'm doing something incorrect, trust me, Dee will come along and fix it. She'll say, "Oh, you're doing it wrong." Okay.
Right, there you go.
Is that better, guys?
Now look at that. Now look at that. That is not part of the glove whatsoever. That is either a watch face or a bit of jewelry
Uh-huh.
or a tattoo, possibly.
That bend down.
But it's not the glove.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry you've been sick, honey. I'm glad to have you back, though, Jenny from the block. I'm sorry you've been sick, honey. Wow. You can definitely see the separation.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy. Okay, I think you got one more right here. Is that, and it's right here, correct?
Well, it's right, literally like right on the very edge of on that one. You can't really see.
Okay.
But the other ones are better.
Okay. So, Sikorsky, we got two of you, baby.
More Sikorsky's the better.
Yeah, but I see that separation big time right there. You really can see it. Juanita, did you see it?
I see it. Yes.
Yeah, I knew you did. I just wanted to make sure you did, honey. But yeah, that's really something else.
And with Gifford having this spaffy arm or whatever, then I don't know. Maybe it does make sense. I don't know. And people think she's got feminine eyebrows and.
Well, they kept saying, and a lot of people, and Misty, you jump right in here too, honey. A lot of people said that they kept saying they thought it was a female.
I don't think it's a female.
I just kept trying to figure out where there was.
See, I didn't.
But there was a lot of people that did. Yeah. And I was just like,
Are you saying that her turquoise bracelets are part of this? I'm just asking.
Maybe. I don't know what other jewelry she wears. But to me, it's either a tattoo, a watch face, or some kind of.
You know, after I looked at it
or something
several times, you know, I had pinpointed like a tattoo, but in the end, I was like, you know, that could just be a lot of arm hair that makes it look that way on the Nest cam. I do not believe it's a female.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, everybody can speculate on what they think.
I'm still on Astro Twins for me. I think it's a watch.
You do?
I do think it's a watch, or it's a tattoo under where he wears a watch.
Yeah, that turquoise jewelry though, you know, I've seen so much turquoise on people, and it really would from that kind of a camera, and you're just getting you're getting a ring shot or a ring camera that's not. It's giving you the best nighttime shot it can. It just seems to me that that's a really good probability. For somebody to get it mixed up that it's not a tattoo, that it could be a piece of jewelry, is all I'm saying.
Could be.
Yeah, I mean it's a great possibility in my
What's
eyes.
everybody else's perspective
And
on
that's
that?
a guy can wear that too. I mean, jewelry is jewelry. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So
And
men wear turquoise too.
I'm gonna have to try and find the post that explains because it was a brilliant post. And I can't remember who done it, but there was a pattern on this blanket, and the pattern totally went, just completely disappeared in IR light. So it made perfect sense for a strap or anything like that to just vanish.
I'll be darned. How does it just vanish though, Copeland?
I don't know. You see, I don't know. It's
something with the refraction of the light, and because if it's
All
not
of that
if it's
palaver.
printed and it's not sewn in, it reflect
I
or
think it
like
was
it
probably
doesn't
Libby.
pick up
I'm gonna have a
the.
little check.
It probably was Libby, yeah.
Probably.
It
Probably.
could be a woman, in my opinion. It is not. I don't think there's a tattoo or a watch.
Who's saying that?
Andrea's thoughts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, tell us what it
Hi,
is then.
Tiff. I'm going to
'Cause it's
grab a
stubborn.
drink of water. I'll be right back, guys. You guys keep talking. I'll be right back.
Take your time, Nikki. So oh, Sikorsky, you put my hat on. So, Juanita, what's your opinion on this? Nice to meet you, by the way.
Nice to meet you too. I'm still stuck on the fact that she stopped posting social media on her birthday. And even what she posted on her birthday was so different, and especially for her birthday. And she would normally post like whatever meal she had, or birthday cake, or maybe a cute card or a gift or something. And then she would have a lot of people also wish her a happy birthday. And none of that happened. Her Facebook is like just empty after that. So I'm still stuck. I can't move forward that anything else happens. So I guess if I had to, if I was pushed to say, what am I seeing right now in the porch? I would have to say it's all just projected. It's all what's the word I'm looking for? Like a role playing thing.
So you
Maybe
think it's like a setup?
actually at first I kind of thought it was AI, because in Hollywood or anybody that does movies, one of the things you do is when you're going to add one segment to another, you tell the person you're gonna have to bend down a little entering the arch, because there's an archway, so you want to make sure that when we dub the two pictures in, the person is bent already, so to clear that archway as they're dubbing the film in.
Mm-hmm.
What is the
Adam
point?
wants to come up.
I'm doing it right now. I just saw him. I'm just
You're
trying to.
pointing towards me, so I'm like, going, why are you pointing at
Sorry,
me? No,
sorry.
I'm
Oh
kidding.
no! And don't you move anywhere.
It's like
Don't
the
you move
Brady
anywhere.
Just love it.
squares at this point. I
Right.
got
There you
Just.
up, down,
yeah.
down. But that's what it would look like to me, because there's a lot of things like, okay, one of the things I also had a problem with, that the porch picture, the
Okay.
moon. Okay, that the entrance to the house is facing north.
Uh-huh.
The moon comes out on the east, right? And then it kind of rotates right around that time. Would have
Okay.
been about, and I'm assuming just by their timeline, so it could be wrong. But looking at the sky, I'm going to say that it was approximately about 1:40, 1:30 a.m.
Mm-hmm. There
And
you
by
go,
that
Adam.
time, the moon is right. on the south the south sphere. Okay,
Mhm.
so why would a person walking from north into south, right? Because they were coming to. Are you guys following me? Like the entrance of the house is pointing to the north. So that means the
I'm
person
keeping up with you.
entering the archway would be coming south, right? So how can they have a shadow in front of them? That would make no sense. That moon should have put that shadow behind them because the moon would have been reflecting towards their face, not towards their back,
Mm-hmm.
to put that shadow in front of them. Not only that, a shadow continues coming into the little porch, the covered
Mm-hmm.
porch. There
Yeah.
should be no more shadow. The
Mm-hmm.
moon's, like if you're facing the shadow on the moonlight, that shadow would have gone away the minute you enter the porch. Why was there shadow coming into the porch? That could only mean that there was some kind of spotlight or light behind.
Headlights, maybe.
I don't know. Headlights are kind of low.
It's up
Not
higher.
They
You
wouldn't
thinking it's
make
up
that kind
higher?
of a full body shadow because
Okay.
the lamps are low. This is like they were emulating a moon shadow. Oh, it sounds like a song now. Moon shadow.
Gosh.
Does that make sense? Do you guys follow, or did I totally mess
Oh
this up?
no, you're making
No, I'm
sense, honey.
following. Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out what that light could be. Could it be another? I don't think I'm weird, but could it be another bite light? Someone else with a bite light? Is it that high up? You think, or would a bite light have that glow?
But it had to be behind them. Whatever kind of light would have to have been behind this person.
Hmm. So if they're
Right.
I mean, if anybody has to pick the film of that, we should really take a look at it in slow
you
motion so you can see
didn't
what
you
I'm
have a
talking about.
light at some point?
So
Oh, go ahead.
automatically, when I saw that, I said, "This is a stage thing. This is totally staged kind of. Let's dub that in and then put it into. Now, how would you put it into the camera so that Google thinks that they're actually taking a live thing?"
You call the Senate committee member on intelligence,
Yeah.
allegedly.
Certainly do.
And he brings donuts. And he brings donuts. Hi,
Uh,
Patriot.
Hey,
Hi,
Miss Juan.
Adam.
Adam.
What's up, guys? How are you guys doing?
Hey,
Did you hear
Adam.
free Patriot?
Racking
Uh,
our brains.
did you
I
hear that? Did you hear Patriot? I'm not guilty.
I did. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Juanita. I'm sorry, I
Thank
forgot to
you.
tell you that.
So
So
word
happy
to the
for her.
wise, just subpoena everyone you know if you ever have a ticket.
I heard that. Congratulations. And I was just thinking how I do not deserve to be up here with all these beautiful people tonight,
Aw.
Oh.
Mm.
including you, Copeland.
I was going to get a compliment.
That was perfect timing for that. Perfect.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I
But
love
but
that.
no, congratulations, Juanita. You're
Thank
awesome,
you.
and thank you for everything that you're doing out there.
You're welcome. I'm trying. I was telling Alex, it's like, but you realize this is just the start of it. We're only a 1/4 way through.
Yeah.
Now, actually, the uphill battle's really the one that's starting. Everybody thinks it's the criminal, but the civil is going to be and that's when things get interesting because that's when people start taking things personal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I
Well,
ask?
that's
Oh,
definitely when things can be revealed for sure.
Definitely.
I have to reveal something real quick. My son
You're the
just
porch guy?
no,
Oh.
unfortunately,
No, that's me.
my son just told me that my sister took a turn for the worse and they had to take her back to the hospital, my sister-in-law. So we're going to have to go be with the family in about a half an hour because my brother-in-law's, they're the last kids alive in my husband's side of the family. It's the sister and my brother-in-law that's here with us. So we're gonna go
Sorry,
be with
Nikki.
my sister
Well,
and
my prayers are with you,
my
Nikki.
my daughter and everything. Thank you so much. But they're really upset. So she got
Sorry,
pneumonia.
Nikki.
So they sent her home, and we cheered, and she got pneumonia, and so they had to take her back. And I guess it's very, very serious, like it wasn't before. But so I told my
Well, if
son
you
that.
gotta go, Nikki.
Oh no,
You
my
can
son
go.
gave me a time to. He's the
Okay.
one who talked
All
to
right.
him, so he told me, and he told him
Sorry.
he's doing something himself. So he said it'll be a little while, and then he would get
Do you
up.
mind telling me how old your sister is?
Yeah, she's just gonna turn 60. She's a baby of 8, and she's just gonna turn 60 on September 30th.
I don't know if those ones will work, Nikki, but I've tried to do it
Oh,
with the
thank you.
phone, and then I've emailed it myself, tried to make it bigger.
Okay,
Today is
sweetheart.
my mom's 60th birthday.
Oh
Nikki.
wow! Happy birthday to your mom.
Birthday.
I'm sorry
That
to
is
hear about
so
your sister.
Yeah,
cool.
happy birthday to me.
Thank you. And I love that you do stuff with your mom and you guys went to jelly roll together. I just love that. I think that's so special.
Yeah, it was phenomenal.
Even if you're making fun of people's clothes, girl. Even if
It
you're
was
doing
bright yellow. She was a highlighter.
the girl with the slides and the dress, you had me there. You had me with the socks. You had me. And I said, you know what, we got to get Justine to Oregon because, boy, when the winter comes, nobody wants to take off their Birkenstocks. Nobody wants to take off their slides, and they just throw on some socks. That's Oregon for you. I'll tell you. It's keep Oregon weird. That's exactly why. Okay.
Yes, I don't know if they're any better.
Okay, honey. Let me see if they. I'm still learning. I have a hard time, and this is one thing I gotta have Dee really show me is I'm having a hard time figuring out how to bring stuff over from my email to here. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
That's the only thing. Like I've got everything down pretty good, but that's the one thing. You said it's on my email, sweetie.
No, not on your email, on your thing there. What do
Oh,
you call
on
it?
my thing.
Stagey thing. Mm.
Let me look here. I thought I just went through it, but let me look again. Might be missing something here. Okay, is it the watch with the tattoo, hun?
Yeah.
Okay,
I've just
I'm on
tried
it. I
to
just saw
blow
it.
it up.
Yep. Okay, let's see what it comes out like now. Is that bigger to anybody?
No.
No.
It
That's weird, isn't it?
I'm sorry. It didn't get any bigger. Okay. Oh, shucks. Nikki, you're trying, aren't you, girl? Okay, let's see about that. This is what I tried last time. And how's that? Any bigger or no?
I
So
don't know.
let me ask
I'm
you
trying
this: what are we trying to see in this photo?
on the left wrist above
The
the
left
glove.
wrist, honey.
Left wrist above the
I
glove,
can
either or
see where my
what
arrow
looks
is.
like possibly a watch face or a tattoo.
Right here.
Or some kind of
I'm sorry, a watch face or a what?
yeah, that one.
A tattoo?
Yeah, because definitely,
Well, you're
I
not going to be able
got
to zoom in enough to see that in this picture. There's
Say
just
that
no
one
way.
more
Yeah, that's why I'm
time,
going to host it because then people can do it their end and they should be able to zoom in better.
Awesome.
Yeah, I wonder why I can't get it to go. Let me just see what else I got going on. I'm trying not to lose you guys, okay? So you know what the Christian said? Don't touch anything. He said he didn't want to touch anything because he was scared. And I told him I still feel that way just a little. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Okay.
And I did just get a Broadcastify account while we were talking, and so I was quiet, so
Ooh.
I can get all the archived dispatch. So yes, I
Awesome.
figured out what I'm doing this weekend.
That's awesome, honey. Oh, that's so awesome. Okay, how's that? Any bigger?
No.
Oh.
A for effort, though.
Are you sure I didn't get an F?
You've done so good, Nikki.
I am trying, you
Done
guys.
so good.
Jenny
You're
from the
doing
blog,
fine.
you're gonna walk your kitty. I see it. I see it, girl. I see it. Hi, Tori. Okay, let me get it down. I'm sorry that I couldn't make it any bigger. I sure tried. Doggone it. Oh, well, it's just us again. Oh,
Copeland, can you share your screen and zoom in that way?
I've literally just hosted it. Oh yeah, there you go. Bloody hell, that's much better.
now
All
Dee
right.
Dee's in the back. She might be doing something.
Yeah, when you share it, do you share it as an image file or do you share the actual like screen tab thing that it's on? Because you can make it bigger if you share the tab and not just the image file.
All right. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay, sweetheart, do you want to put that? You want to put that stream by chance? Do you want to put it on the other one at all, or do you want to just put it when you go to your page, and then if you want to put it on there for any of your chat?
Oh yeah, I just wanted I put it in there in
the
case
back.
any.
Yes,
Yeah,
because
in
I
case
think
any of
that's a
these
wonderful
fine
idea.
folks.
Thank you for doing that, sweetie.
Right. So this should hopefully work, and if it don't, I'm going to kick my own ass. Right?
No, don't you dare. You brought so
It would be
much,
a long
so
way
much
for me to have to
interesting
travel.
stuff. You,
You're
Juanita,
doing
you guys have
awesome. You're
brought
doing
such
amazing.
great content.
Nikki, you got monetized as well, right?
I got memberships. That's why I was saying, ma'am,
Congratulations.
thank you. It's all you guys, everybody.
Right.
You
Same
know,
place, Nikki.
you can't
Same
do it
place.
by yourself. That's for sure. You know, it's a proud moment, and I can't replay this day again. You know, this is a one of a kind day for me. It's beautiful.
Boom.
How's that? That's bigger.
It is bigger, yeah.
Okay, good. Yay. Good job.
Okay.
Now
Okay.
tell me what that is then. Hmm?
What is that?
What the fuck is
It
that?
looks like a wrist and a glove
Yes, of course.
Something
and a
is
sleeve.
what? Yeah. What is that?
I see cat feet.
Thank you. It is a fantastic panel.
I recognize that paw. Let me go get my cat.
Yeah, exactly.
That is definitely something on
It's
there
But
definitely a
you
lot
can see separation from the glove, yeah.
right here.
and you can see
Yeah.
a much
Maybe
skinnier arm than what it projects without the clothing. You see
maybe zoomed in a little too much.
you see how much thinner that is?
Yeah,
I was
I
gonna
do.
say,
I
can you
don't
zoom
know.
out
I
a
don't know
little?
if the blue one's any clearer because I tried to do it in a
I
few
do
different
see
lights. But
it.
some
I'm just
lights
trying
make
to
it
figure out
clearer.
when it snowed in Tucson.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's hard to.
It is. You think Cash Runner thinks a
Looks like a
sleeve is
spot.
sticking out. Good observation,
So,
Cash Runner.
check the blue one if you will.
Okay, you got
So I
it,
might
honey.
make it stand out a little bit better.
Okay, the blue one. You got it. And it's right here. And hold on, a quick sec for you guys. There that one goes. I'm not as fast as you, Adam, or Justine, but I'm getting there.
Snow.
Oh, you're doing
Working,
great,
Doing
Nikki.
I'm
fine.
working it out. Okay, how's that?
Right.
Can you guys see it right
I
there?
mean, I can see it. Yeah. I mean, the other
Yeah.
one was a bit clearer, to be honest.
I didn't want to put I didn't want to put it right on it. It's okay, sweetie pie. It's okay.
That's
I
so
see it
crazy.
now. I
What do
see it.
you have an update, son? How long do I have? Because they will switch over to Justine so I can go. I will. They'll switch over because we're dual streaming. They'll go to Justine's, and I can come with you to the family. Okay. Okay.
Wish you could see my mouse.
I guess I'm going to be doing that, you guys.
God bless you, Nikki, and your family.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
I don't know.
We've had
I
so
don't know what
much
everyone
loss.
thinks of that,
Six
but I
of them
just thought it was
gone.
interesting.
6 of them gone, and 2 left. And yeah. It's been a great family, and they've been just, even with my husband gone, they're just still the same to me, and you can't buy that anywhere. And you can't, those are things when people love you, they just love you. And that's how I feel about all of you. And I'm so grateful to the people who have gotten memberships. And we do have the 4 levels of activism, and you get an activism badge. You will get the city, the state, and the United States, and then the world activist. And Misty's a world activist. And those, you get a song from Fat Redial, and you get to use the stage once a month for 3 hours. So you get both of those things for that membership. And so she gets to bring on whoever she wants on her panel and talk about whatever she wants. And it's going to be a lot of fun. The third level, you guys, that gets split. I'm not keeping any of that. That will go into 2 kitties. And one will be a kitty for
Don't put them in
Patriot
kitties.
Pride. And they're veterans. You got it, sweetie. And they're veterans because it means so much to me. And the other part's going to go to help streamers with, even if they have to buy FOIAs or whatever, even if we can chip in and it cuts into a little bit of the money they have to come up with. So that's number 3, you guys. If you're interested, that definitely goes to 2 different great places. So
Thank you so much, Nikki.
yeah, that's who I am.
Very
So I
sweet.
have to do it. And I
You're an amazing
adore
person,
all of
Nikki.
you. Yeah, she
You
has
have a beautiful heart.
Thank you so much. And I have to go and be with them. It's the
Yes.
right thing. And my husband would not want me to do anything different.
Have a good night, Nikki.
Yes.
Thank you. Now, what do I do here? Do I just, how are they going to go to you, sweetie? Can you
Bless us all.
Thank you.
Yeah, so
God bless
mine
you.
is Pretty Little Clues, and for the panelists in the private chat is the link to the StreamYard. Otherwise, you guys can come over. I'll drop it in there if you guys want
Please,
to. No
Pretty
pressure.
Little Clues. You guys go over panel. Please go over and be there with her. And I love all of you. And I thank you guys all for the memberships and getting this started. And if we can just cut a little bit into helping some of our friends, that's the good thing about life. Makes you feel
Very
good.
proud of
when
you.
do good things. Huh, honey?
Proud of you.
Thank
Doing
you.
great work.
I'm proud of you too. I'm proud of all of you guys. I'm just so lucky. Dee Dee, I'm sorry, baby, but I need to do this. I love you. And I guess I just close out the stream. And you guys, please go over to Pretty Little Clues, honey. Okay.
We
I
love
Nikki.
you. Prayers
See
for
you
your
Stay
guys.
strong,
sister.
Nikki. We love you.
I
Stay
love you
strong.
so much. Juanita, I'm so proud and happy for you, baby.
Thank
I
you.
cheer you on all the time from behind.
Oh, I feel it. Thank you.
Thanks, you guys.
Everybody for their support. It's
Thank
been
you. I love you guys.
We love you, Nikki. Good
Love
night.
you.
Love
Good
you.
night. Love you guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye, you guys.
We don't always get to choose the music life plays for us, but we can choose how we decide to dance to it. This is Nikki's Unjust Stories. Started as a caller, now we're here. Started as a caller, now the whole chat is here. Started as a caller, now we're here. Started as a caller, now the whole chat is here. Started as a caller, sharing my thoughts and theories. Started as a caller, now I'm hosting panels on my own channel. It starts with one unjust story at a time, giving silence back a name after the news has moved on to dance to a new song. Keeping memories alive when the headlines fade away. She'll tell your story and say your name, so it won't be lost in vain. For the family still waiting and distraught for the names that get forgot. She keeps another candle burning when the world forgot. A single candle in the dark can light the way and leave its mark. Our healing is that candle, and though it may not light up every hall, it's enough to guide us to the right light and help the healing journey begin, or put up a good fight if need be. Like a candle in the wind, your candle burned out long before, but I'll continue to tell your story. Every episode brings promise that every story gets its light, because somebody out there still misses and remembers them every night. Started as a caller, Started as a caller, now we're here. Started as a caller, now the whole chat is here. Started as a caller, sharing my thoughts and theories. Started as a caller, now I'm hosting panels on my own channel. This is Nikki's Unjust.